What's up, T? Hold on, I'll be there in a second. Lost for a second. What's up, man? All right. Bum. A little late for coffee. I'm having basically a half cup. Oh, nice. Wing Wednesday, Taco Tuesday, and Wing Wednesday. Let's see if I got this. Got this ring. Pretty sure I did. If I didn't, I meant to at least. When do you go to camp? I got key to the city. Gotta go steal that rune back. Give that away. Yeah, we gotta give all this shit away too. And we got a bunch of gifts.
Oh, thank you. That's very...
Why, thank you so much.
The gem bracelet probably would have been better for Morgan. I gotta give her that and the mirror. Not even using her really, but it's a shame. Don't really plan on using Morgan. She's the one that levels up her approval probably. Well, now she's got a lot of disapproval options, which means she needs a lot of approval options too to kind of balance those out.
No, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers
No
just
sign of
keep
them
growing
coming back from the
tonight.
castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
We go to camp.
Great.
I think it's black, grayed out.
And hope for a miracle.
That's all right. Fuck it.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. So you say, a damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
All right.
Your wish? What now?
Can't really do any persuasion. I can get in here and
Go
talk to this
away.
guy, but that's about it.
Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. Hmm? All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Wonder if that extra 2 points of cunning on the ring. That's one thing I did a little different. I went and got the key to the city first. I was just,
Maker's breath.
I don't even know what I was
is that
doing. I was just
smell?
running around doing
It's like
shit.
someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? The Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Anytime you're not playing a warrior or two-hander or whatever, they got all these great swords and hammers and battle axes and daggers and friggin' with rune slots and all this cool shit. Right? Nice. Those friggin' greater elixirs, they're actually worth a little something. You know, when you get higher level, of course you really don't need money at that point, but still, you get higher level, start picking those up on the regular. All right, I'm back at 30 gold. All right.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
All right.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Tell me, you have any children, grandchildren? I don't know, great-grandchildren?
You think I have any children at all?
I think we can.
You have to know.
I think we can get to the camp without losing anything here at the
Doesn't
village.
seem like the grandmotherly type to me,
Now that
either.
we've talked to
suppose
people,
I'd
I
take that as a comment
think.
on my demeanor and not.
Dude, I got the the imps on Oblivion. I got the imp frogs back again. They're outside going off and they sound just like imps. Remember when I recorded it that one time on my phone and played it back? And, like literally, it sounded like that's where they literally got the sound effect for the imps.
Go away. This isn't your
Yeah, they're
home.
back. I guess they're. I
Young
guess
man,
there's a summer
Come
thing.
out this instant.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's, and grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took mother. Thank you, miss. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
I like this. Don't worry about it. You'll grow into it eventually.
That doesn't help us now. Caitlin says everyone's going to die tonight. Really? You must be very brave. I wish I was like you.
I don't want the sword. I really don't care. Not gonna use it.
All right. I guess. She'll be pretty mad at me. But I'll go.
And I always feel guilty keeping it. And I tried to give it back once and like dialogue wouldn't let me. Because I was trying to do the dialogue to give them money so they didn't have to go to the orphanage thing. That's just the thing that bothers the shit out of me in the game. And I know it doesn't make any difference as far as the game goes. I mean, I guess, it's a decision you can import into Dragon Age 2. Don't think it makes any difference there either. But whatever. But still, it's just one of those things. You'll have that shit that damn well that it doesn't serve any purpose, but it's either so bad that you just refuse to do it, or it's something you just have to do even if you have to pay for it, There's a few things like that in games. Certain games. I just, All right.
Wonderful.
If I could do that, those
Intruders.
zombies sure would
I
be
hope
able to
you've
get
a good
in.
reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Now get out.
Surviving.
Great.
We have supplies
Apology
to last
accepted.
for
Pleased to
quite
meet
some
you. Now
time.
fuck off.
And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I forgot if you're playing a female character, you can bang them.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? So, that's what it comes down to, huh?
Dude, I think I think
I'll go.
putting on that
If you
2
want me
extra
out
points
there
of
so
cunning,
badly.
because if I come out here with the exact same stats, right, just minus that ring, because I always come here after the circle, right? So I get, but I'm playing a mage specifically. Really, it's the same with the warrior too. I think when you play a dwarf warrior, I think it's the same shit. You start with 11 cunning. You might start with 12. Anyway, whatever. You get 16, and but with the
Don't thank
with
me.
the
I'm
with
not
the
doing this
warrior, you
for
can
you.
intimidate
I'm doing this
because your
of
strength
you. Go tell Murdoch
counts
you won.
in place of
I
cunning.
better see you out there in the square when those
You know
creatures
that's how
come.
that works, right? Cunning is for persuasion. Strength is a intimidate stat. All right. How you get away with it with a mage, I don't know. It just probably just got like a really really low number that you have to qualify for or whatever. But like being able to break open the lock, I think it's to where everybody can do it. If you're a rogue, you're obviously gonna be able to lockpick it regardless. But even with the mage, they let you kick it open because I think you got to at least have an opportunity to come in and talk to Dwin. And managed to talk him into going and helping. Last time I was here, I had the exact same stats minus that ring. And when I said basically the same line, he attacked me because I didn't pass the check. I was like 1 point off, I guess, or something. Whatever. I thought I would figure the threshold you needed was in 5s, but apparently not. Because like I came in here with 16, and now I've got what 18? Unless I've got extra cunnings coming from somewhere else. Hold on a second. Here, that's me. Yeah, it's 18. So without the ring, it would have been 16. Last time I was here, and it wasn't enough. So like the threshold's like 17, or maybe it's 18, or something, or maybe it rounds up. 17 on down, you fail. 18 on up. I doubt it, but maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Anyway, just random shit, I guess. I love that. So like usually the only time that kind of gets wonky is if you're in the forest and like the werewolves jump on all of you at once. It's whoever gets jumped on first, I guess, gets the force field because that's considered grabbed. The other grab is when an ogre picks you up. And then the other grab is when a dragon picks you up and starts chewing on you. Those are all considered grabbed, right? So you give it to Alistair, and while Alistair's invincible being chewed on by the dragon, Wynn is healing him to full health. So he pops out, doesn't even have a scratch on him. That's got to piss the dragon off. The dragon chews on his ass like a jawbreaker, breaking its friggin' fangs on him for 5 minutes. Drops him down. He's at full health, not a scratch. Shit-eating grin. Oh, man.
Ready.
I finished.
What kind of wings did you get? And don't tell me you got boneless wings. I'll never understand why people get boneless wings. They're literally 99% of the time, boneless wings anywhere that you get them are actually worse than chicken fingers or nuggets. If you want boneless wings, get chicken fingers from Cane's for probably less, and you get a whole lot more for it, and they're twice as good. I'll never get that. Boneless wings. They're not boneless wings, they're fucking nuggets. Period. And usually worse than nuggets. I mean, if you like them, if that's your jam, okay, whatever. Just saying.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here.
See, he's down here now.
He's giving me the
He hauls ass up there by the knights.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar.
At least every time I do this. He tears his ass up there. He says, well, the knights, he's not stupid. He probably just realizes holding up in a place like this that has some kind of militia or knights or something is better than trying to travel the road. It's a long way to Denerim.
Yes.
I don't blame him at all.
Just like you wanted.
I mean, he's a dwarf. He's out for himself. Like, that's just a given. It's just understood. It's a culture thing. It's just, deal with it type of thing, right? I think I have 2 more points of cunning here, too. Believe it or not. I just always feel like I'm breaking my own thing. Yeah, I got 2 more points of cunning. Look at that. Now I'm sitting at a solid 20. Like I'm a rogue or something. I wonder if it shows in the cutscenes. I'm betting it does.
Something I can help with?
No, it doesn't. Doesn't show in the cutscenes. So about the only time you're really looking at your character, at least from anything other than the back, doesn't really show anyway in this one. I just like hide helmet options so I can wear these janky ass looking hats. Like the mage hats really aren't any better. At least they don't all look like cone heads in Dragon Age 2, but they still look stupid most of the time. There's a couple cool ones, but
Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was
blow
her
my
food.
nose here. Hold on a second.
She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes, small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
That's better. Oh, excuse me. It was annoying. I was sitting sniffling, and I'm like, if I was on the other side of that hearing every 5 minutes, I'd be annoyed. You're able to talk Lloyd into leaving pretty easy.
Another doomed soul come to
And then
drown their
Bellet gives
sorrows
you
here,
all
I
this shit for
see.
free.
If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigot.
Lemon pepper?
I'm just here to keep the boys from
cool.
mutiny.
Did you get dip with them too, or? I always found lemon pepper a little dry. I mean, it's, basically tangy salt, right? But good stuff. Lemon pepper's really good on fries. What did I do to make them? Oh yeah. I took Parmesan. I pulled some fries right out of the fryer while they were still, kind of poppy bubbly, just like straight out of the fryer, and then threw them in a thing and threw some Parmesan in there with them and a little bit of lemon pepper, just a little bit, for kind of a cheesy tang type thing. Dude, I don't know if you've ever had Andy Capp's fries. They're little snack fries. They're kind of like Funyuns, but they're shaped like fries. That's basically what they are. But they had like hot, and then they had cheddar ones, and it was kind of like a mix of that, sort of. It's kind of what they reminded me of. Well, the problem is when I shook it up to get all the dust on all of them, they kind of banged the fries up a little bit. But I mean, shit, they were still good. But then I was like, you know, uh, uh, you know what that would work really really good for those fries is take the Parmesan on the fries and some lemon pepper or maybe some shit, any dust them with anything really, or just the Parmesan, whatever, and then shake them up real good and get it all mixed in there to where the fries are all broken up to where they're almost like a mash, and then put that in the bottom of a pan and use it as instead of a dough for like a pizza. Because we used to have these little pan pizzas. You'd take a little aluminum thing, a little aluminum pan like that, and I didn't even use dough. I would take cheese, and I would use cheese as a base, and I would eventually, and then I'd put some stuff in there, then I put cheese over the top, and it came out kind of like a cheese hot pocket type sort of thing. But if you took those fries and made kind of a base out of that instead of dough, I'll bet you it would work. Bet you that'd be some good shit. I just love experimenting with stuff like that. I mean, you taste something and it's amazing, and you're like, that'd be great in a pizza. How can you make it work? Put this shit on top of the pizza, make the pizza out of this shit, you know?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's
Good old
Beric
ranch.
and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Man, Pizza Hut had this, it was called Pickle Ranch. Didn't taste like pickles at all. That's just what it was called, was Pickle Ranch. And even though warm, it was probably one of the only shelf ranch, like off the shelf. Like real ranch needs to be refrigerated. If it's not refrigerated, it's not real ranch. But this one tasted like friggin' salad bar ranch, like homemade salad bar ranch, straight out of the cup. It was friggin' the best non-fresh, ranch I've ever had. It was just that good. They had another one. It was Chipotle ranch, and it just had the Chipotle kind of killed everything. So it just made it taste amazing. That was good. Not on everything though. Just shit that Chipotle's good on. Yeah, it was Chipotle ranch, the pickle ranch, and then one other one. I forget what the other one was. But those two right there were really good. But man, the pickle ranch was the best just straight up ranch. 'Cause that's what it tastes like, ranch, but real ranch. Man, that shit was amazing.
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's
Oh, there's
good to hear.
another good
I
one
didn't
for
know that.
wings. If you ever have any, just you got to remember to ask for it. I, it's a Jack in the Box. Okay. Yeah, because we went one place and got burgers, and then we went to Jack in the Box to get the honey mustard, and they've got a honey mustard that's like it's got a lot of zip to it. Friggin' stupid fantastic for real wings. I mean, hell, I guess it's meant to use for like their boneless wings or their nuggets or whatever that type of shit that they serve. But like on real wings, oh, that shit's amazing. Yeah, it's from Jack in the Box. I'm 99% sure it was Jack in the Box because we went and got McDoubles, cheap ass McDoubles from McDonald's. And then it was like, man, these things are amazing with, and there was a Jack in the Box right across the street. So we went into that drive through and said, how much do you want for like, 8 packs of friggin' honey mustard? Dude at the window just gave them to us. And we were like, oh, hell yeah. And that shit was amazing. It made the McDoubles actually taste like a burger. But on wings, that shit's fantastic.
Keep safe.
Usually ranches from wing places, in my opinion, they're tangy enough. You know what I mean? Like they're tangy enough as they are. Buffalo's gonna kill your uh, lemon pepper. It's gonna override it. I mean, you might still get maybe a little extra sour in there or something, maybe, or I don't know. But it's the buffalo's gonna be spicier and it's gonna be tangier. I would think it would kill the lemon pepper. Like if you got lemon pepper because you were in the mood for lemon pepper, I think a buffalo ranch or something like that would kill it. Uh, honey chipotle, something like that. All that extra sweet. Although that maybe the sweet and sour type thing might be pretty cool. I think just basic ranch, I think it's tangy enough to not override your lemon pepper, so you can still taste your shit. Okay.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it.
This is
Haven't had many
wing sauce
travellers lately.
connoisseur shit that we're
All
talking
this
right
nonsense
here.
is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Oh man.
Brave words. Brave words. Well,
Oh yeah,
see
shit.
when
Ranch with
night
fries
falls,
though,
won't we?
that is the shit.
So,
Yeah.
what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I never put ketchup on fries. Like if I get like a meal, like one thing I like at Jack in the Box is their wraps. I get grilled spicy wraps. It's like 2 for $6, and the meal is like $9. So if I got a 10, I'll throw in the fries and the drink with it or whatever. And I always ask for ranch with the fries. And I got turned on to that at Whataburger. No, I think I got turned on to that at Chick-fil-A. And then went to Whataburger and they had the jalapeno ranch and they had the creamy pepper, which is almost the same thing. Might even be better in a way. And either of those or both of them, mix them together. They're fantastic with fries. Yeah, ranch is the shit with fries. Just like on a baked potato. I'll take ranch if I don't have any sour cream all day long. Shit's amazing.
Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this Puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Fair enough. Let me see what
Let
Lloyd's
me see
stored in
what
the
Lloyd's
back.
got. You
You
can
can
have
help
it.
yourself.
She just lets you just have it. I love that shit. What does Lloyd have? Here, take it all. I don't give a shit. I forgot you get that for free. You gotta wait till you get here to get it, but still. I don't recommend doing this as a cheat because I refuse to cheat. But if I walk out the door and come back in, she restocks those gems, the Shale's crystals. She restocks the crystals. Sometimes it'll be one, sometimes it'll be 4 or 5. But she'll restock them. You grab them for free. Walk out, walk back in, grab them for free. Walk back in till your inventory's full. Sell them to the blacksmith. Come back, do it again. Infinite money. Still a thing. Never got patched. I don't know if it was just a perk they threw in there, with the DLC, just to give you a cheat code basically. But it's a thing. Now, if you can't get the double sell thing to work, when you actually can make real money, like you can make a bunch of potent lyrium potions, but that shit takes hours. So you want to just make your money so you can go on playing or whatever. You could do this instead of the double sell if you can't figure out a way to make it work. There's that. It is an option.
Not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? My what?
My what?
Oh, yes. He was
Who?
supposed to meet me
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to...
He just can't
just
help
leave
but
me alone.
Just confess.
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden
And how do you
doesn't
know
mean
that?
you can go around threatening people.
Never seen each other. He not only knows your name, but he knows your job. He knows where you live and shit.
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Berwick's letter. I think maybe that you use that at the lands meet if you've got it. But I don't think you like present it as evidence directly. But I think as long as it's in your inventory, then you get another point to use against Logain. Basically, you have to have either revealed it or discovered something about Logain at some point in the game, whether it's getting a specific dialogue option with somebody, or just meeting that person in the first place, or discovering somebody getting tortured in a dungeon, or shit like that. And then I think there's guys, like at least 8 things you can uncover, but in order to get him to submit, I think you have to, in order to get the Landsmeet to turn on him completely, I think you have to have like 5 solid things, like, yeah. And even then, 1 or 2 of the bands will still, shit, I think even the Chantry might side with Logain. Either the Chantry or something like that, depending on who you've talked to and what incriminating evidence you have and all that shit, right?
It's done.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes, I wonder what.
I don't think he cares.
No word from the castle? No, all is still as it has been to date.
Windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
So I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. That ended badly.
Flowers? Thank you. They're very pretty. These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Major. Yeah, it's 13 by itself. And then, did we give her a nug while we were, I know we told the dude to go get it. I know we did. But I don't remember if we ever went back to go get it. I don't think so. I think we did what we needed for key to the city and just, I know I fucked up killing all those thugs because, hell, they drop like 15 sovereigns. You can make up to like 40 with them, but they drop like 15 right there. And some XP. I screwed that up. I was trying to threaten them and they just walked away. Just dissed the shit out of me. Just, nah, fuck you, we're invincible now. Oh, man. It's like I was trying to start a fight. Okay, so let's do ice storms from the wheel, I guess. I'm trying to think if I should try to leave. Go to camp real quick. There's a couple runes I want to switch out. I don't think the camp counts as travel either. That's the castle. Yeah, see, he yells at you if you try to leave. Fuck. I give away some of my stuff too. Like, I got inventory space taken up by like a bunch of, like, I give that to Morrigan, give that to Morrigan, give that away to whoever. I just give it to Alistair. Fuck it.
Oh, thank you.
Not really
That's
worried about it anyway.
very nice.
Give that to Stan. Give this to Win.
Oh, marvelous.
The beef bone doesn't serve any purpose, but if I got him, man, I give him to my dog. That's another one of those things. Does it make a difference? Not really, but it's just a thing. That's trash. Dude, that +4 armor, man. That's dude. That's 6 armor on those gloves. That's the equivalent of like body armor for a rogue. I think like the Drake skin or whatever. I think it gives you like 6.99. So basically like 7. This is damn near. Yeah, that +4 armor. That's huge. That'll work.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. As you wish. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
There's no point even asking about the amulets.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
There's just no point.
Make a watch over you.
I don't know. I think you do more harm if they ask you for them and you can't get them, and then you come back and tell them no. It's almost like their stats go to shit. Last time I lost all but one of the knights. Well, 2, technically. Yeah, they got wrecked by the friggin' skeletons up here. Oh, I didn't have Dwyn though either. So Dwyn will be up here. I'm gonna go sell as much of this shit as I can.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Well, I cleared up a couple. If you're lucky, you pick up quite a bit of shit. And everything the corpses drop, like friggin' Viridium armor and maces and shit, those all take up a slot. each, so.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may
He's
just
got his
make
whole
it.
set on now.
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
That when he says that, that usually means, I guess they have better stats in the fight. When he's like, "Oh my God, I don't know what we're gonna do," all weak in the knees, he's usually the first one to go down. Start collecting shit, and you'll see him and friggin' 5 other militias, dude, pick up their garbage ass leather armor and wooden bows and shit.
What is it you need? Ask me whatever you wish. As you wish.
Can we just wait for tonight? Oh, so you have to ask him regardless. That kind of sucks.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay, so you got to give him an answer on that. Quest updated. I got it. All right, so there's no way to avoid that. I was just hoping maybe not to give him the negative stat, which I think it does. I don't know what their background stats are, but I think they go up and down based on what you do here. Except poor Lloyd. He's out here to friggin' apron.
Heaven said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
I don't like having Liliana in the party for this.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night.
She's already given them up for dead. Like what kind of person is this?
What Sir Perth
How's
seeks
she
is something that
ministering
is not in
to
my power
anybody?
to give.
I pray before they all die tonight because everybody's gonna die. Because the Maker isn't real and doesn't defend anybody in a real sense and just lets us die. But what kind of shit religion do you claim to follow there, lady? Because that's real garbage. in every sense of the word, right? Like,
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
no, Sir Perth
Well,
just
can't
wants
you
some
just tell
trinkets.
him the Maker will watch
He wants some
over
rabbit's
him?
foots.
Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
This is
I
where her
will
faith
not lie
is.
to them like that.
I can't lie to them and make them think the Maker protects them for real, or that the Maker is even real.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it
I bet you I
just
needed
seems
all
like
20 of those cunning points,
very
too.
well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth
Well, I
that
think
he
I
can
used
have
the
them,
skill book
and
for
that wearing them will confer the
after
Maker's
the circle.
Now, please,
That's another thing.
let me tend to these poor folk.
I used the skill
I
book
must do
for
what I can,
speech.
and I suggest you do the same.
Because I'm going to need 4 ranks of it when we go in to deal with little dude's demon. Connor's demon. Yeah, because I only had 11. I'm taking these as soon as I can. I just need more skill books. I bought the one from that dwarven dude. I know there's another one somewhere that you can buy, right? Isn't there one more skill book you can buy? Maybe not. Anyway, that's what I'll be doing until I get that to rank 4. Because if you're in the fade, you can tell the desire demon not only to fuck off, but to give you a talent point and fuck off. You can. You know what? Went to go somewhere. Oh. I went to the store. I wasn't gone. I was only gone like 10 minutes. If that's what you're talking about.
These are terrible times. Just
All right. Well, okay, so I got them their stuff. Liliana hates you for doing this. I don't see why she's got to govern what somebody else believes. You know, people who can't walk out of their house without their rosary, and that's just what they believe. I don't fault them for that. And my opinion isn't going to make them change what they think or believe anyway, regardless. And that's that's what's in their mind. That's what's in their heart, and that's Liliana's got. I told men Liliana's about as close to like really woke as you can possibly get. I don't wish for this and that to be like this or that, and you got to do what I say because I'm the thought police. When every thought you have is bad, you can't even police your own goddamn self. So you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying to Liliana. So like, why she got to get all pissy because somebody else is thinking for themselves and leading their own life how they want to,
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Oh yeah, you probably fell asleep right as I got back too. Yeah, because there's some gates that if the gates aren't open, I have to go to get to the closest store. I have to go all the way down to basically the next underpass, which is pretty far down. Because they've got a couple they're putting in, but they're all under construction. They've been under construction for years. I think we're going on like year 12 or something. That these overpasses are being. Anyway, so let's go all the way down, then UE and come back, and the store's literally, I'd say like 3 blocks away, but I got to drive like 5 miles to go to it. And the only way I can get back up to get under the freeway to get to it is, well, we got a feeder coming this way. Obviously, I can't go back up there, but I have to go basically around the block and behind, and then I can go through there. But it's only a couple blocks around that way, so it's much, much faster. Like if I want to go to the store right now, I'm sure the gates would be closed now because it's about 10 o'clock. It's 10:30, so yeah. It'd probably be more like a 20-minute trip, probably.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these
Say,
men
well,
must
what
come from
business
their
is this
heart,
of hers?
surely.
If they are the same as the
She
symbols
literally
worn by
has
their
no
priests,
place
well,
saying anything
that
about
would more than
anything
suffice.
right here. Like, at all.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to
Even
Mother
Alistair
Hannah, who
understands.
sings
He
from
says
Spencer's
morale is a
House.
powerful thing. You know?
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned,
I guess we're good. Coffee's gone. Hold on. I'll be back. Hey guys, speaking of that, I am gonna go to the store. Blame T-Verse for it. Oh, well, you're welcome. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's the best thing. You know, if gaming brings you whatever gaming brings you. I don't know if we all play games for the exact same reason. Probably similar reasons, just different games get different shit out of them. Everybody watches movies for the same reason, right? But people like different movies, I guess. But it's always nice when somebody drops a hidden gem of a movie that you hadn't seen yet. And, you know, on movie night, you check it out and it's like freaking amazing, you know? It's like, oh, damn, that was a good movie. You know, that type of thing. I think games are the same thing, you know? Oh, hey. Hey, thanks for the sub. I want to go to the store. I'm completely broke. I have no business going to the store, but I want to go to the store. Probably be up streaming. Made a mistake and drank some coffee, so I'm gonna be up late anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something. Maybe the gates will even be open, so I'll be back sooner. So y'all give me a little bit, and yeah, you're totally welcome. And like I said, thanks for the sub, and y'all are free to like and follow. And if you guys are here when I get back, I shouldn't be too long. Yeah, we'll get back after it. I'm just doing that before I get into this big fight right here. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. All right. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than I thought, but it wasn't too terrible. About 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Sorry about that.
Good
All
luck
right.
to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
We got fuel now. 20 minutes. It says 20 minutes. Actually, but a little less than. All right, that's cool. Cheapo, but I still like it.
Coming. Get to your positions!
Leon disapproves 5.
It's time, Mage.
We can get that back, though.
Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour. Like the trap.
I don't have that yet, do I? Shit.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you honestly think you have a chance? Let's get started.
It's one chainmail. Oh, let me get like 3 of those. Oh, that would be amazing. 4? No. Yeah, the mace is worth about half.
Enough.
It almost looked like it was a...
We need help!
That's funny.
Come on, we need to hurry!
Deep ass voice. Is it coming through like that? When I was putting this shit together the other night, I had my YouTube open so I could hear myself back to see, what the levels were and all that. And my voice sounded a little different. It sounded like it was processed, studio processed, and I hadn't done anything to it. Nothing special anyway. Getting down. Liliana's doing work.
Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
Save Thomas. Do we save Murdoch? Save Murdoch, save Thomas. We done worse. I thought it sounded better too, so that was a bonus there because I didn't have to set anything.
We are victorious.
Honestly, I think like AI and shit that's just built into computers,
we must remember
it like entices you to keep upgrading and updating your shit.
These good folk beside me.
Like iPhones.
I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled
Use an
on
iPhone
us
or
when
Android?
He sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give
So
honor
like
to
iPhone used to
those
do
who
this thing,
saved
I don't know
their
if they still
lives
do,
in defense of Redcliffe.
where
Now
they
walk
would
with
put out
He
updates
who
once,
is
you know,
their
like
Maker.
say you're on iPhone 5
Long
and they're coming
may
out
they
with the
know
7 or the 8
peace
now, right?
of His
They'd
love.
give you an update that would burn up your battery in like 1/3 the time that it used to take. Just randomly, all of a sudden your phone couldn't hold a charge for, you know, more than like 6-8 hours instead of a day, you know, type of thing. Now, I don't know if they stopped that, but supposedly they were doing that. Android. See, I haven't had that problem with Androids. Like I've shipped my Androids. This one's, well, it's not that old. It's at least I think 3 or 4 years old though. Anyway, right? But the one I had before that, man, I had it for a long time. It was a cheapo one too. Shit, it'd hold a charge for forever, and it did everything I needed it to do. You know.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we
anyway.
delivered today is enough for me
Like
to enter the castle
PCs
and
are a lot
seek out
like
your
that.
Arl.
Put
Be
out
wary
updates
and
that
watch for
your
signs
PC
of
can't
renewed
handle,
attack.
or you need new
We shall
shit,
return with
or
news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
anyway. Just gonna have to go with that. Oh my god. 34 strength. He doesn't have 34 strength. Oh, I don't have. Dude, he doesn't have any extra points on any of his shit. That's the problem. Motherfucker. Well, I couldn't have got him to 34 anyway, so I guess it really just doesn't matter. These are worth like 80 silver a piece, I think. Those are worth over a sovereign. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Dylan? What's going on? So you creep in there. Been a minute. How are you doing? Way out. Way down under. Out yonder over there.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but
Another
we've
thing
no
you
way
can
to
thank
get
the
there.
Arlessa for.
We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us.
See, she's
There are
not
wagons
asking for
going,
handouts. Her first thing
but
is,
it would
you
be
could come with
expensive.
us. And she's like, we don't know how to fight, you know?
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever
What does
dreamed
Morgan
of.
say? Oh, what, are we going to
With
start
this, I can
rescuing
hire a
kittens
wagon
out
to
of
take us to
trees
Denerim.
now?
We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm cool with that. All right, all the quests should be here now, right?
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
398. I think that was either the deep mushrooms or that was corpse skull, but I don't think I had enough corpse skull. In fact, I don't really think I've collected any of that, so.
The deep dark before dawns. First light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Talk to him one more time, just in case.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I don't.
The end is upon us. The dead rise.
I think there's a couple more villagers standing around. The more people die, I think the fewer villagers you have wandering.
A little something extra for friendship.
Sovereign. So we gave away 5 and just got 5 back. That's cool. I wish if you like saved a certain number of people, one of them was like maybe randomly the shop owner. One of the militiamen is the shop owner or something. And you could get the shop back open for like some unique thing or something that's handy to have around. You know what I'm talking about. Some shit like that. Okay, so I don't have to go immediately through the mill. I can go to camp now if I want to. The whole zombie plague is dealt with, at least for the time being.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Okay, I can turn that in down there. Will it let me go to camp now? Yeah, see, I don't even... See, now it's not blocked off.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. In a way I did, but these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her and because I enjoyed what I did. She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died.
When he
To
died.
many she was just a
I'm
rich
sure it was
widow.
by
I
natural
even
causes,
knew her.
right?
My devotion to her blinded me to her blessed and noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
So it's just Orlais. Who gives a shit about Orlais?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life.
Uh-oh.
She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents,
I'm
altered
not
by
gonna lie,
her hand
T-Verse.
to make
I'm
me
not saying it's
look the
funny,
traitor.
but if there was a meme of you half-ass choking on your chicken wing with lemon pepper dust coming out your nose, I'm just saying that might be funny. Just say it.
Yes, the Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
At least in this. We can still lie about everything else, though.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
It's +3. Oh, I did keep Zevran. I could have gave Zevran some stuff. think there's still one or two things in here, maybe? Nope.
I am impressed. My thanks.
These are like Morgan's 2 favorite things in the game. She's probably going to jump up like 2 full ranks. So like if she's already got minor, she's going to go to like shit, maybe even a major. I don't know. Maybe not that far, but close.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than
to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know.
This should be interesting.
This is going to be like plus 11, plus 10 right there. Well, I'm surprised she didn't rank up right there. Okay, maybe she only goes up 1 rank. I got 4 of those. I think he's really going to need any of those. Only thing that really gives him any kind of bonus. And even then, it's not really anything. At least he's straight up 2-hander and everything. That's good. Gotta do it legit, man. Gotta keep it right. Don't really need her in the party, though. She starts with that. I don't know, maybe. Telekinetic weapons are kind of the way to go, maybe. She's got wasted points down here. See, I'm playing a Blood Mage. I would never spend points in this. This is amazing right here, though. Like, that is actually good. There's all this stuff up here. She hasn't unlocked, she won't unlock Blood Mage till level 14. So, really kind of need her to be on her way to that. I'm not going to use her. I don't see any reason to use her at all. Her personal companion quest doesn't even involve her. It's going to fight Flemeth, basically. Puppy bro. 9 points. Nice. Watch this shit.
What have you there?
She loves
Mirror.
this.
You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago. I stole such a mirror from a village.
So we didn't even talk. We didn't even do that.
At my
That dialogue.
She destroyed it, much
Should
to
have.
my dismay. It is incredible that you found one so like
I don't think I did any talking to Morgan when we got to camp, though.
I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful, truly.
Dude, did she get an extra tactic slot? Morgan got an extra tactic slot? Does that come with approval too? Hold on a second. You fucking kidding me? Hold on, that's something to keep in mind for... Dude, I think so. I think we got a tactic slot just from either giving her a gift or ranking up her favor. That's fantastic. Okay, well, we'll worry about her. Won't worry about her tactics because I'm not using her. But we'll keep that in mind. Getting her all of her stuff if we have her in the party. Like, there's one particular build where I'd like to have her and win. I'd like to have the whole double haste thing going. Or I could just roll with Alistair and just be DPS sword and board. I mean, it's got a lot of damage potential. It does. No real AoEs though. Not really. Unless you go Templar. All right.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Let's see. So this has this. Yeah, I got to get rid of that. Okay. That's a good spread right there. So we can get rid of that now too. All right, let's get rid of this. That's the stupidest looking dagger ever. Sorry, my opinion, but that is the stupidest looking dagger ever. And that's literally how I feel about that. Okay. All right, literally all the rest of this goes to Ogren. We're saving all this for Ogren. Ogren's gonna love us.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
It's good to have us along. You know, he's helping us out with you know, the price hikes, and I don't know, Sandal can clear the blight by himself if he wanted to. If there were no wardens, I think Sandal is backup. Like, okay, let's say Loghain actually succeeded in killing all the wardens and there was no one to kill the archdemon. Sandal would just think about it and the archdemon would die. You know, or something.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
42. Can't afford any of this. We'll get all that later, I guess. Too bad we can't afford that either. But we can get some of this stuff. This is good for win. Yep. So go ahead and grab those. Those would be good for Zevran, but I really don't give a shit. I mean, it is only like 3 silver or 3 sovereigns, right? He gets like gloves and boots and shit from like quest stuff later. You know, like that wouldn't be bad for Morgan if we were ever going to use her. Hyperion. I still like Maliwan, but you know, each to his own, as they say. So we got all those. I'll take that. So the Grandmaster, I could take another light. I could take another rune here. I want both of these. I can buy them both right now. They would help a little bit. Kind of wait till we get the Rose's Thorn. Maybe something else. Dude, a Dragonbone Crow Dagger. Man, that's the shit right there. Dragonbone Crow Dagger. Yes, sir.
It's been a long day.
Hold on, I'm gonna refill. Anyway, hey man, what's going on?
Be welcome.
I got certain jokes with a couple of y'all because, you know, when you got a cool ass name, you gotta acknowledge it, right? Gotta throw some respect out there.
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always
Her little vessel of the
something
spirit
else to
bullshit kicked in.
and I have to
Even
keep
though the
going
quest
in
wasn't
order
even
to do
started
it.
yet. I guess it's
think
something
that
you're
you'll be glad
technically
when
just
I
supposed to
am
notice in combat, that she's hiding from you. I mean, she'll eventually tell you later, so it's a thing. I just thought you had to have this conversation with her eventually to get that to unlock, but apparently it's active already. But there's no, I don't have anything set for it. Like I didn't have a tactic set for it, so maybe it was just a little snitch part, you know, a little bit of a snitch move on the part of the developers or something, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
We'll probably get her cutscene here pretty soon, though, and they're nasty. The first one is bad. The second one's even worse. All right, so I dumped about as much stuff as I could, I think. Let me save. Oh, by the way, I have witnesses here. I am making a hard save here. So if it tries to tell me I didn't, halfway through the castle and it puts us back in Redcliffe before we even do the zombie bullshit, you know, that type of thing, then I got witnesses.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Here it comes.
Got it.
Hope it puts us up top. Yes. All right, nice. Y'all know that quest in Inquisition where you build the watchtowers? So that's what those are supposed to be. But they don't have you put them around Redcliffe Village. They have you put them more, I don't know, what would be the equivalent on the map? There's Redcliffe. They have over, it's not Haven either. Redcliffe's on the east side of the hinterlands. So you'd be just west of this. I think they did some shit to the map in Inquisition. Not that it really matters, per se, but okay, nothing else I can do right now, right?
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all.
But I shouldn't delay things further.
Just
I have
demons
a
and
plan.
corpses. That's
To
it.
enter the castle after the village was secure, there is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family. Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Here it comes. Watch what this guard does.
Tigan. Thank the
Like, pay
Maker
attention
we
to the
yet live.
cutscenes, and it tells you
Isolde.
things.
You're alive.
Like she's
How
got to
did
hold
you-
the guard back. Like the guard's
What
fucking
has
possessed,
happened?
just locked onto
I do
Tegan.
not have
Like he's
much
just
time
about
to
to pull his
explain.
sword and just cut his
I
fucking
slipped
head
away
off.
from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me.
These guards
Tigan.
are already
Alone.
possessed too, because they do fight against you once Tegan's mind is being used as a puppet, just like Loghain's mind is being used as a puppet on a much bigger scale by Dumont. That's what Flemeth tells you. I'm not making that shit up.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle.
I kept my money, didn't
the
I?
dead waken and hunt the living.
I think I can go get the
Mage
Templar
responsible was
Commander's
caught, but
armor
still
from
it continues. And I think Connor
Orzammar.
is going mad.
Well, in front of Orzammar.
We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Not have started all this shit. Her trying to keep her child out of the circle has resulted in the deaths of all these children, all these parents, uncles, brothers, sisters, aunts, sons, daughters, mothers, fathers, grandparents. Yeah, she's resulted in all that, trying to protect her son from the circle, ensuring that her son gets destroyed. Every single time some woke-ass bitch with misplaced sympathies getting all sentimental and fucking primetime TV drama emo about shit has caused the death of untold hundreds of millions of people over history by always doing the same thing. I'm going to protect my son, my daughter from the circle. No, you're going to condemn your entire fucking village or your city or your country to the fucking wrath of what's going to be a blood mage eventually. Every single fucking time. I don't like that truth. It doesn't make it less true. Those are Dragon Age facts, according to the lore.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Loghain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Oh, for an elf, you want to pull the race card on her? I can say anything I want. Here's my race card. You're white. You're guilty of everything, which she actually is in this case, but...
No, I did not mean...
I mean, oh.
That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me?
Honesty, the truth.
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil.
You not dragging more people to sacrifice to your son while you protect him from the demon that's possessing him, as well as the circle now?
Myself to live.
Hiring fucking assassin blood mages That means she
Killed
had
so
some
many,
allegiance with
and turned their
Logain,
bodies into walking
agreeing
nightmares.
to hire this
Once it was done
tutor.
with the castle, it struck the village.
So since when does Logain, who hates Orlesians,
I do not know why.
deal with an Orlesian?
Allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Just another thing to chew on.
I do not know.
You know goddamn well, bitch. Fucking lying hoe.
Maker's mercy.
Typical
Could it truly be a demon?
Orlesian.
I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
So why's he gotta go alone?
For Connor's sake.
This doesn't sound fucking like sketchy as fuck to anybody?
Tegan.
So why does Tegan have to go alone? Why can't we all go?
When I return to the castle.
My son demands it.
You not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
That's about the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
You know, this is the point where in the stream I would do a survey whether you think her crotch and her armpits like really fucking stink, even though it's supposed to be nobility. Do you think the armpits and crotch like really stink, like, you know, like sour Doritos and vinegar along with fish, you know, that type of, you know, like even upwind, you could still, damn. You know, that shit that makes you squint?
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance.
You have no choice in the matter. I don't get any of this dialogue.
I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
Fuck, even Leliana gets
I
it?
can delay no longer.
Imagine that.
Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
I think Leliana is down with anything that Orlesian cunt said. She probably is, regardless. Was only one of the knights saved again? No way. So we still only have 2 of them? Wonder why. I mean, I got them their little amulets and all that bullshit. Well, whatever. Okay, let's save here real quick, in case we get a really stupid ambush that we can't even do right now. But I want to... Let's see, hold on. How much money do I have? Was it 27 or 37? That's nice. Anything to sell? I think it's 27 and something. That's what I think it is. And it's like, really, to me, I mean, apparently, like the best heavy armor is the one you get from Return to Ostagar. I don't even have that. I think I've got it on PlayStation somehow. I think I had it on PlayStation because I remember doing it once. And it wasn't on Xbox. Could be mistaken about that, but whatever. We're definitely going to get an ambush here of some sort. That was pretty much guaranteed.
Great. Now we're getting rabies plans.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. Was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the...
See,
you came to kill
and then
me?
deal with the others as you pleased? What? Kidnap? Enslave? Rape? Sex traffic? Murder? Once you're done using our holes the way you want to, you just admitted that this thing dies. That honesty right there tells me exactly who the fuck you are. You die for that. Yeah, he probably means you, yes. You could be so fucking sarcastic. Yeah, he probably actually means you, you know, the red-haired girl. Only one here. I don't know when. Hey, everybody stop. When? Did your hair used to be red? No. My hair's been gray since I was born. Okay, so yeah, it's probably you.
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you.
He's going to be executed as soon as he goes to that house
I never
anyway.
want to see you again.
The chief said I could.
Nice. Liliana doesn't even bat an eye. She's like, huh, okay, well, he's dead. Who gives a fuck? So, how did this happen? Right?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
There's massive cunning. Yeah, now she's actually maxed out. I can't believe she came in here and basically, other than the witch, she soloed this shit. Besides the witch, she soloed this shit. I mean, Alistair went in there and, I don't know, flailed his weapon around pitifully. a couple times, but no, she pretty much soloed that. We lost a trap though. I think it was the only one. I don't know. Maybe they triggered 2 traps. I don't know. I call that a win. Nobody got knocked out. Works for me. That's a hard ambush. That's a hard ambush if you're going to try to get that trap. It's a really hard ambush then. Because you pretty much got to get everybody to freeze and control Eliana and hope she doesn't get hit by the mage, get hit by an arrow that fucking either stuns her to where she gets destroyed or one-shots her, you know, some shit like that. Anyway, good deal.
I hear
Ask
the
away.
mages of that tower off in the middle of Lake Callanhard all up and turned into a pack of demons.
No.
Hope this is 27.
Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend? Of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Dude, that's a nice-ass axe, man. Like, seriously, bro. If I'm playing a freaking two-hander, I don't ever get to see any of this shit. Whatever. Oh, it's 27. All right, thank you. So we definitely want that. Is that 39 strength? God, he doesn't have anything close to where that. Son of a bitch. No, we got to do something about that. Is that nature? Nature. Nature. That's a nice room, too. We're going to have to come back and get that. Get rid of this shit. Yeah, Alistair's... Man, it's gonna take forever to get him to equip this shit. Let's see. What's his strength at? Strength is at a 32 unbuffed. He needs 34. He's got 32. And the next 3 levels all have to be just straight strength. That's what I get for not buffing him at all. He doesn't have any ring buffs off anything. I gave... Well, I kept the key to the city for myself. Maybe I could give that to Alistair? Still take him... Still take him 3 levels. Either way. Yeah, I'm not artificially buffing him on shit. I'll just give him whatever. Oh, I might give Alistair the belt. Yeah, I'll give Alistair the belt from the circle. That'll give him two points. I mean, I'll put everything into strength in like the next 2 levels, but that'll give him 2 points right there. That'll work. That'll probably actually do it, to be honest. All right, cool. Well, at least we got it. He just can't use it yet. So if you make everybody else's build like really, really good, somebody's going to suffer. I mean, I love that about an RPG. It's like, how do you get everybody to not suffer all at the same time? Like with the perfect build and the perfect plan, and you know where to go and get a certain thing at a certain time to add to this, so you can get that, so you can get this and get that, and you know, don't really have any. Doesn't matter. Okay. So let me save this. We're probably all going to level up here pretty soon, would be my guess. It's been a while. Maybe it hasn't been so long. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about to. Liliana's, all she has to do is step on a rad roach. Alistair, not so much. So I think we need to get to 13. I think we got enough stuff to actually do that.
I'm unable to do that.
Go take care of the side stuff. That'll get probably at least half a level, maybe a whole level by itself. Maybe. Well, let's try it. I got. Okay, that's not a quest. That's actually the Dalish caravan. Got this. You got this. Probably get an ambush between every single one of these. That's my guess. Because we haven't skipped any, so. Oh, this is a good one. Nice. Beautiful. Just got to kill this mage. Seal of Rat Red, that's something to give to. Well, probably give to Alistair and then eventually give to maybe Liliana. If I'm taking the Life Giver ring, if you're playing a Blood Mage, you really need the Life Giver ring. Well, I mean, you don't need it, but it's a really good idea. It's even better than the Reaper's vestments as equipment. But you stack the two, but your spells almost cost you nothing, basically. Essentially. I mean, they still cost you stuff, but you have such a huge health pool at that point that they almost, sometimes they don't even move your bar. So, and if you get like hit and take like massive damage from like dragons or this or that or blah blah blah, you just steal health from Alistair.
Rough travels out here, eh?
You can
We
not
even
fight
saw
these guys too,
Darkspawn
but
on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? You look pretty tough, but we just fought Darkspawn. I think we can handle a few losers in armor. Let's see what you've got.
We are attacked. Must do something.
oh my god, I one-shotted an elite. That's pretty cool.
you.
That's beautiful. Those were elites. One-shotting an elite. I don't think I've ever been to the point where I could one-shot. I don't know. I mean, even if you hit a crit, I still don't think you can one-shot like like an orange name boss blood mage. But the elite blood mages, yeah, I should pretty much be one-shotting them from here on out with Mana Clash. All right, so this ring is it's just resistances really, but so if he's not getting the life giver, definitely give him the Ring of Ages, which is just it basically becomes almost spell immunity at that point, right? And then the other one, maybe just give him the Ring of the Warrior. That'll give him some bonus strength and dex. That's his two main stats. Sword and board, dex is important. It's like super important. The dex works better than for sword and board than it really does for daggers. Not in terms of damage necessarily, although it's still an attack stat. But the defense, man, with the shield, dex with a shield and the defense stat just works amazingly well for whatever reason. The resistance is cool. It's really mostly status effects. Getting set on fire, being knocked down, being knocked back, shit like that. It's possible even without, say, like the Ring
Get
of
your
Ages.
officers off Ban Talman's
No,
land.
with the Ring of
You won't
Ages.
bend needle again.
Even without that seal of Rat Red.
He demands you.
He'll be almost immune to all that shit.
Lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
This is what Logain is saying. Don't start civil war. Take everybody's lands by force. That's a completely different thing. This is Logain's actual soldiers being sent out to destroy Ferelden. Not just incite civil war, but kill anybody who is defending Ferelden. These people are defending the Ban's lands and Ferelden. They're loyal to Ferelden. They're loyal to the dead king. Logain is actually sending out assassins to murder them as well as murder you and any free-roaming mages that might fight against the blood mages and anybody that has any problem with anything that's destroying Ferelden. If you're fighting the Darkspawn, Logain tries to assassinate you. If you're just trying to mind your own business on your farmstead, Logain sends people to rape your children, rape your wives, then probably murder you anyway, because that's what they're down with, right? And just go around to just do that. Just do that. In other words, Logain is selling the elves from the alienage in Denerim, in part, and then stealing everybody's coffers, including the king's coffers, to pay for people to go out and destroy, murder, rape, annihilate, assassinate anybody that's trying to defend Ferelden from anybody. Darkspawn, anybody else. Logain, if you try to fight against the Darkspawn, Logain is there to kill you first. It's like the Darkspawn are going, what the fuck? We don't even have anything to do. Logain is destroying Ferelden before any of us can get there and do Darkspawn things. That's literally what's happening.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Sure did, bro. Sure did. All right. I don't think I need the stealing one. Got that. Got that. How about a little bit of this? I might get that 4th rank of master stealing eventually. I think you can even do that shit in combat, right? Even during combat. That's kind of funny. All right, so let's get at least a couple ranks of this, though. All right, so I really want this. I really want that. Although I think her cunning's going to... maybe don't need that right now. See, yeah, see all these wasted points down here. That's misleading. Oh, I gotta give Leliana a bow because have you ever seen Leliana in a cutscene where she's fighting? It's always with daggers. Every single time. Throughout all 3 games. Just saying. In fact, it's what she's fighting with when you first meet her in the tavern. True story. Let's see. I'd like to give her some dagger skills too, but we want to get to this eventually. Got to take that trash point at some point. Don't think we need this. She's going to have enough cunning. This is supposed to be just worth 10 points of cunning. But there may be like one specific chest in the game that requires that. I don't know. At that point, she'll have all the rest of the shit complete anyway. She won't even need it. So let's all right, that's just attack damage. All right, this gives a bonus to attack at all times. So that pretty much buffs her lack of dex. And this bonus is greater based on the cunning. So the more cunning she has, kind of the more attack she has. So if you just dump all those points into cunning, I'm dumping enough into dex to get her dagger skills. I think I want to give her whirlwind eventually. So get her dex up to 30. It's got to be a natural 30. So if I just do that one at a time until it gets to 30 and put everything else into cunning, that should be pretty effective. This is attack and defense too. Nice. I'm about to level. All I have to do is step on a rad roach too. Okay, well this looks good to me. Let me save. Ching. All right. Ching. Yep. Had to be. Beautiful. This is wolves.
That makes you interesting, Pat. As you wish. This should
My level up. Okay. Okay, so we're just dumping into this. Then let's go ahead and grab this, I guess. Now that's available.
On it, as you wish. Right, let's get started.
I must.
Iridium, that's a sovereign. These wool pelts don't mean shit.
On it, right, let's get started. This should be easy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Just can't stop, can you? Okay, are you done? That's annoying. That's like really annoying. No, I mean like seriously, fucking annoying. You have good gaming and then you have this, which is the opposite. And we're getting dog shit too. Like this is completely pointless. This is like we're level 2. Level 2 bullshit. Okay, maybe not that, but
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right, let's get started. On it, let's get started.
that bear will drop a set of armor every once in a while. And it's usually worth it. It's usually actually decent. Just saying. Would have gotten some stuff though. Alright. It's that. That's worth a sovereign. Beautiful. Woke and buggy? Woke and buggy? That's pretty much all the time, right? Woke and buggy. That's funny. 13 wolf pelts. Imagine that. Golden rope. We could give that to Zevran or something. I don't think anybody in my party can actually even use that. They might get +1. Might be good for Alistair. Redcliffe Castle will get a good result from Alistair. I'm gonna save. I don't want to have to do that again. Like any ambush and anything along the way can like literally just destroy you. So yeah, kind of a good idea to save between each one of these. Cha-ching. No cha-ching? Wow. No shit. Okay. Cool. Kind of got to pee. All right, hold on a second. I'm back. Refill this too. Okay.
Dark Sun. Destroy the fiends.
Let's get max whatever we can get out of this.
This should be easy enough.
I just got that shit resisted. What else are you fucking resisting, dude? Can I use it again?
This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right. Right. On it. Let's get started. I do. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started.
Bitch ass, cheating ass, resisted my shit. Cheating fuck, just resist. Whatever, man. So that this shit would just be 5 times as hard as it should have been. At least they're giving us some stuff. I'll take that. All the women died here. That kind of sucks. Messed up. Is there Satanists? Is that what it is? Gotcha. Give me a second. Yeah, that's that must be the reason. Must be. Pre-woke. When it was still called politically correct. Okay. Well, I mean, hold on a second.
Yes?
We got a knockout, right? Yeah, we got a knockout.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm sure nobody else has one. Dude, and she just does that for like 30 minutes straight. That's annoying.
Got it.
I am ready.
Let's see. That has a long ass cooldown on it. She'll activate it on her own. Maybe. Dude, I mean, even with these are some expensive sustains. And it's, what, a third of her mana? That's pretty gangster right there. We'll work on her willpower, but I'm trying to give her some spell power. Definitely needs that. No, let me go ahead and save again. Alright, now we can go turn all this shit in. Somebody should probably level here. We can go to Denerim to turn it in too if we wanted to, but I think we'll go ahead and get to Connor. We're just not going to do Connor right now. Should get one more ambush. Yeah, nice. Nice. Good XP. How did we not do this yet? This is like one of the first things that you do after the circle. This right here. Like, seriously. Okay, well, let me make sure I get this. We didn't do this and fail it. I know we didn't. So I definitely want to
Got it.
have this going.
We're...
Got them both. I'm stunned. I'm stun locked.
It should be last. Here we go.
Beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's see, what do we got here? I think this dude drops... Yeah, he drops some... He dropped almost 2 sovereigns, too. I'll definitely take that. Magus, Magus, whatever you want to call it. A lot of different ways to pronounce it. But war boots? I think they're just like plus 12 defense. Pretty gangster, really. I'm not gonna lie. They're I mean, like really good boots. Maybe give those to Morgan? Or just give those to myself. Give those to myself and give these to Morgan. I mean, the 12 defense, I mean, that's a pretty good defensive stat. Not gonna lie. I mean, as a mage, my defense is freaking 52. That would bump it up to about 58. I don't know, what does that mean? I dodge half of standard normal attacks minus the nightmare nerf type of thing. I don't know. Good question. Who do I actually give those to? The reduced hostility doesn't seem to do shit for me. Like, as soon as I cast a spell, everybody just, oh, beeline. And if they don't get disrupted by one of Alistair's friggin' war cries, yep, I got half of everybody on my ass. It'll be great when we get Blood Wound because you can get them off your ass immediately. There is no friendly fire on Blood Wound. It takes the blood of your enemies and basically pulls it out of their heart valves. And if they die in the process, well, they shouldn't have been fighting you in the first place. They should have known better, right? These are definitely quality. That 12 defense is nice. I am not going to lie. It is nice. It seems like the reduces hostility works better for your companions. I don't know if it. Honestly, I don't even know if it works at all. I don't know if it even makes a difference. Enemies are much more aggressive on Nightmare, so they probably ignore threat at a greater percentage than otherwise. I don't know. I think we probably just give those to. I mean, you could give. Hold on a second. You could give these to like Leliana too. Seriously, like you totally could. But she's got Dex, so yeah, that doesn't really work either. I like those. I like those boots. But the defense and the loss of threat, meaning that pretty much loss of threat means that Alistair gets more threat. Alistair is more intimidating. Leliana's less intimidating. You'd have to take 2 points of Dex off of her attack and damage, but she could totally rock these. And we could rock these. I don't think reducing hostility is going to work with us anyway, to be honest. But the extra defense, and it's restricted to a mage, so only we could use that. You know what? Actually, I might actually try this just to see if it plays better in the long run. Just overall type of thing. Might see if that's actually a thing, and I might actually see if this is a thing. Maybe give one of these to Leliana. It's an extra point of armor. It's a little bit less dex. It's basically well, almost 1 point less damage. Technically. But she can dodge more bullshit. Doesn't dodge magic, doesn't dodge abilities. It only dodges basic attacks. Remember that. Your defense only dodges abilities always hit, and basic attacks are subject to defense. Abilities always hit, and I think staff attacks always hit as well. So like defense doesn't count towards like dodging like a fireball. Now fireball's still going to hit. Now if you have resistance to magic and resistance to magic effects, meaning you won't get set on fire and you might possibly ignore all that damage, like Alistair can do, pretty much, because he's got magic damage resistance and just magic resistance, straight up, which both count the same. So, uh, it is an extra point of armor and more defense and reduces hostility. I'm just gonna experiment. I'm just gonna try it one time. We'll give these to what's his face, Zevran, right? Yeah, we'll just try that. What's our defense at now? It should be okay. 85. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that's capped. Anything over 85 doesn't matter anyway, to be honest. And her attack is it's a little shy, a little bit. Honestly, we took 2 points of dex away from her, her attack would have been 89 instead of 87, you know, that type of thing. But she gets a bonus to attack, so you know what? Actually, that's maybe not the worst idea ever. That might actually be the way to go. All right, cool. Just throwing that out there. This is what I'm thinking. Like, this is exactly how my mind works when I'm looking at this stuff and I'm saying, well, I mean, maybe this is actually better. This is something I never do, but it sounds like it could work, so let's just try it. And if Leliana starts getting destroyed for some reason and not doing any damage and not killing anything, then we know that, well, okay, that 2 points of dex was some sweet spot, and she just got shitted on because I took it off of her. That's what we learn in a situation like that, right? Let's go turn this in and see who levels up, if anybody. Can't believe he still only kept 1 night. It's crazy.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
3 sovereigns. Beautiful.
Maker's blessings upon you.
That's probably like 1 sovereign and 2 sovereigns. But we should get XP for turning it in, so. And we got 1 more out here.
Take this. You've earned it.
Another 2 sovereigns, and somebody leveled up. There we go. That works for me. So we need more spell power. Not lying. We need more spell power. But we got to keep dumping into willpower. And she's got all this shit. I've got Morgan handling that right now. If I have to have like maximum potions crafted, whatever, I can go to Morgan. So we need less disruption in spell casting. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. Yeah, you want this maxed out. Yeah, warriors and rogues gain access to top tier weapon talents. You gain a small bonus to armor and attack. So we definitely want that. Nice. Now we add this. Now that's Alistair and Leliana. Nice.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Go just throw yourself at all the zombies that are still in the castle. We beat them back, so that's where they're all at. Go kill them there, too. All by yourself.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
No pressure. so cool. Alistair can't wear that for a while, which is bad, actually. Nice. Well, we can make it through the castle now.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Just pickpocket the Doomsayer and let him go on ranting. Whatever. You can actually execute him. You can execute the Doomsayer. Stop talking shit and demoralizing all the people. You know what? Just fucking die. You purple-haired bitch protesting ice. Just die. You can actually do that.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective.
Nope.
Of course. Some other time, then.
I'll take the heals, man. I'll take the heals and the speed, man. Yes, y'all see the speed? The speed is real.
As you wish.
Backstabs. Those backstabs. Gotta love them. No fucking backstabs. Dude, if honestly, for the rest of the stream,
Hello?
just watch Leliana.
Is there someone out there?
She's getting down.
Who is it?
She's doing work.
By all that's holy, you. I can't believe it. Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
I get a chance to kill you.
I understand why you're angry. They told you I poisoned our Lehman, didn't they?
It's gotta somehow subvert
he's already
the conversation and control the conversation and the dialogue. It always has to. And if it can't, it just starts screaming like a chihuahua and threatening your fucking life. And then if you kill it, defending yourself, then you're the criminal. That's how woke people work. Blood mages, woke people, liberals, the exact same thing. They follow the exact same psychology, philosophy, agenda. It's all the exact same. Kind of crazy how the BioWare people wrote this shit 15 years ago. You could say even farther back than then. That's when the game came out, but they developed this shit for over 10 years. They've been writing this shit almost a quarter of a century ago. Think about that for a second. How thorough they were embracing their spirit. You know, the spirit of the world, which makes Jesus bad and Satan Jesus. Here you are. This is just one video game, but you got a lot of movies, you got a lot of politicians, you got a lot of bankers, you got pretty much every teacher in every public school system, period, sucking Satan's dick even though it's a cactus. Their throat is bleeding. That's why all they can vomit up is diarrhea and blood. Death. That's all they can do. Teaching your children. That's where we're at. That's not by accident.
Please, I know how it seems.
Just one more
Poisoning
crime
the
you've
Arl
committed
was
then, right?
A terrible thing. But I'm
Just
not
saying.
behind everything else happening here. I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Okay, you don't deserve.
I suppose I can't blame you.
Yeah,
for
fuck
that.
this thing. Fuck this thing.
I hope that wherever she is, she doesn't hate me for what I've done. So, here we are
Just
again.
don't let it take the
Two of us.
reins in the conversation.
What happens
Keep
now?
it in check. The guns that they use to shoot up a bunch of innocent people and innocent children in their school shootings, they're the ones that have the guns, and they're the ones that use them. The fucking liberals, the woke. And they tell you that you shouldn't have any guns because you shouldn't be allowed to defend yourself. You can't have a cop in a school with a gun, but all the woke people put children in schools with guns to murder a bunch of other children. That's exactly what it is, and if I don't see how you cannot see that. Even if you're a fucking liberal. Maybe check, please. Maybe you ought to think about that for a second. So here, right here, don't even give them an edge in the conversation. Keep them in check. Shut the fuck up, evil piece of shit. If there's any use I can get out of you, I'm going to do that, and then you're executed. You need to die. That's how the law is supposed to go. That's what needs to happen here, and that's what's going to happen. The right thing, the good thing is going to happen. That Arlessa, she can sacrifice herself if she wants to, the fucking cunt. She's responsible for all this shit. She's got more blood on her hands than fucking Pontius Pilate.
I know it looks suspicious.
Are you responsible for
I'm
what
not
happened here?
Responsible for the creatures and
Here's
the
a bunch of
killings in the
misdirecting
castle.
and a bunch of
I was already
bullshit.
imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady
Like a
Isolde came here
Democrat
with her men demanding
politician.
that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Ark.
There you go.
That's the first I heard.
I did
about
that
the
wrong,
walking
but I didn't do
corpses.
any of this
She thought
wrong.
I'd summoned
That
a demon
completely
to torment
stemmed
her
from
family
me.
and destroy Redcliffe.
I didn't do it. I didn't do
had
the
me
things that you
tortured.
can't prove.
There was nothing
I only
could
did the
do
things
or
that you
say
can
would
prove,
appease her.
but I really didn't mean
So
to.
They left me to rot.
Sounds pretty Hillary Clinton to me.
You probably shouldn't. I wouldn't.
Right?
I'd plead for mercy, but I'm not sure I deserve it.
You're not sure? I know you don't deserve it. You might find it with God, but not here.
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Personally.
I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return.
You bought in to murder
But
an
he
innocent
abandoned me,
man.
didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would
Supposedly.
end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
You didn't make mistakes. You are a mistake. You're a blood mage, bitch.
I don't know. I dabbled because it
You
seemed
dabbled.
the
That's
only
a
way
lie.
Lily and I could escape. The only
That's a
way I
lie.
could avoid being made tranquil.
Lily was your blood
I
puppet.
swear, if I knew what
She's
would
getting
happen,
raped and tortured
I'd
and
never have started down this
executed
path. I'd
in some
never have
prison
listened to
where
Loghain.
nobody's ever going to hear from her again. And you made that happen. It's what you are. No good things comes from a Democrat. Ever. Ever. Remember, it's the Democrats that started the KKK. It's the Democrats that have fought against every single actual right that anyone was ever given anywhere in any society. They fought against it, and they still do to this day. That's a fact. Crazy, right?
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel so much
I'm not trying to make you feel good,
At
you
least
fucking
let me explain what
abomination.
I was doing
You
here.
piece of fucking
Connor
shit.
had started to show
But he tries to
signs.
redirect the
Lady Isolde
conversation
was terrified
and
the
control
Circle
the
of Mage I would
conversation
take him
again.
away for training.
Y'all see the MO, right?
A mage? I can't believe it.
Y'all see the MO.
She sought an apostate.
You can't
a
not
mage
see that.
outside the Circle to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
How badly did you spiritually child molest this underage boy?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell.
So
never
you
mind
taught somebody
something more
magic
powerful.
who isn't
least
able
not
to cast
intentionally.
magic with any
I have thought
responsibility
about it,
whatsoever.
and it's possible Connor could have
You
inadvertently
handed a
done
lit
something
firecracker
to
to
tear
a
open the veil.
boy, and when
The
it blew
veil
up
to
in
the
his
faith
hand and
torn.
blew his fingers
Spirits
off,
and demons could
you're
infiltrate
blaming...
the castle.
Who are you
Powerful
blaming
ones
that
could
on?
kill and create those walking
That's exactly what
corpses.
the fuck happened here. In a much more deadly scale.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Logain said he
But you
was,
tried to
but I
murder
did
him
it
anyway. Go fucking fuck
Such a
yourself.
fool.
With something incurable. With some magic that's so fucking unknown to man that nobody can even cure it without Andraste's ashes. That's the only thing that can cure that. And you just dabbled. Does anybody see all the bullshit in every single thing it's saying, what it's saying, how it's saying it, what it's claiming? Yeah, you are.
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm
You
going to
can't.
try to
You
fix
can't.
it any way
You
I
are
can.
literally...
We were friends once.
Oh,
I know
a liberal.
I don't
You are
deserve to
literally
call you
Satan
that
incarnate.
after what I did.
That's exactly what you are.
If it ever
That's
meant
it. That's all.
anything, please help me fix this.
Help you fix this because you can't fix it yourself. Fighting fire with fire doesn't work in this case, does it? Because the fire is of your own making and you're the evil one. Good fire would destroy you. Bad fire? More bad fire?
I'm still the same Jowan you knew.
Oh, then that means you are an absolute
Still the same
woke
friend I
fucking
once had.
satanic
I'm hoping you'll
piece
help
of
me
shit.
do what I know is
That's
right.
exactly what
He
that
wishes
means.
to redeem himself.
And here comes another
Everyone
woke
deserves that
person
chance?
supporting that with
Jowan
purple
has
hair.
good intentions, but a blood mage.
The Templars must be ice.
His words.
He's your
Liliana is
friend.
just
You know him best.
Give me a
down for the
chance,
cause. Even if
please.
those people that she's defending are all child molesters, sex traffickers, murderers, fentanyl dealers, fucking rapists, and people taking all of your tax dollars to fund them making more money off benefits in a month than you make in a month working hard while they run around and rape your fucking children and kidnap them and, you know, kill your fucking babies with fentanyl and, you know, just murder people just in general because they can get away with it because that's what the liberals support. That's why they opened the southern border in the first place. And that's why they fight against the wall so harshly. Guess what? We're just trying to get what Biden let in out. Because those motherfuckers aren't getting in anymore. That seems kind of weird that they're not getting in at all when they were getting in 1 million a day. And that's who's here. And they hate voter ID so that all those people can vote for the Democrats because that was the condition to where they illegally crossed our borders and come in to fuck with our kids and fuck with our families and fuck with your jobs and fuck with your economy and take a bunch of free benefits, especially in Minnesota. And that motherfucker didn't even show up to a hearing, Ilhan Omar, and she hasn't spent a day in jail. All this is pretty fucking sketchy, isn't it? If you're a liberal dying in a fire, just make a video of it so I can watch it every night and go to sleep peacefully, knowing that you at least died painfully because of what you are. Not just what you've done, but what you are. That there's a little justice in the world type of thing. I'd love to see that. Because of shit like this right here. And everything it just said. And if you didn't catch any of those things, then you could never be a police officer because this motherfucker made a full confession of everything that it is, has done, was, will ever be in a couple mouthfuls, making a full confession and thinking you're too stupid to hear it, which is the ultimate friggin' Cops episode. Ultimate Cops episode. The motherfucker makes a full confession because you asked one thing that had nothing to do with any of the confessions that motherfucker gives up for the next 5 minutes. It'll confess to a murder when you're like, I pulled you over for a traffic ticket. There you go. That's why good people are good and bad people are just what they are. And they always vote Democrat. So there you go. And if you got a problem with that, it's because it's true. Anyway.
You're letting me out? And
So
what then?
ask a liberal to actually fight a battle, fight an evil that it actually caused. This is what happens. When you ask a liberal to fight an evil that it actually created, that it actually put into motion.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but
I'd like to
I'm not
help
so
out,
sure
but
I
I
want to
don't
follow you into danger.
I can't actually do anything because I'm responsible for the evil that you're trying to get me to fight against. That's exactly what that thing just said. Sounds pretty on point, doesn't it?
I won't, I promise.
As long as you let this
I
thing
will
go,
find a way to fix this somehow.
this thing and the Arlessa can be executed. And that's all that really matters. That needs to happen. Everything else is kind of secondary. And Alistair disapproves, but Alistair is a fucking idiot, to be honest. True story. An absolute idiot. And I wish we could hit level 14 sooner than later. That'd be nice. Yes. Beautiful.
Right, let's get started. On it.
Wow, how are we actually... Seriously?
That's good. This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started. That's good. On it. Let's get started. Right.
Beautiful. Still got aggro markers.
What's next?
And they're not keeping us in combat. Any other times you got aggro markers way away from wherever you're at on backwards compatibility, it'll just stick you in combat forever until you go take care of it. Here, it didn't, which I mean, is cool, but kind of curious why it didn't this time. Every other time it would. It would stick us in combat forever. That just honestly means that This means that we're going to aggro shit outside of our actual area of influence. So we can get rid of that too. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah. Said I was going to give that to Zevran, right? Beautiful. I'm going to go refill. Because I'm guessing our aggro radius is like the entire map. So instead of fighting like 7 or 8 corpses, we're going to fight like 17, 20 corpses, would be my guess. All right, well, let's see. Give me a second. That's crazy. I just got a prompt to apply to the exact same store that I just left because they hired too many drivers. They chased all their drivers away already. So I just reapplied just for shits and giggles. I'm supposed to go in for orientation on Saturday, which kind of fucks me over for Thursday and Friday, which means I probably won't be starting until Monday, Tuesday, which is absolute bullshit because, yeah, that's not That's not going to actually make me any money and actually get me fed, but whatever. Anyway, I reapplied just because you chased me out of there by hiring a bunch of people to do my job. And I was able to do 3 of their jobs by myself. Why the fuck did you push me out in the first place? Maybe she's figured out, okay, maybe just getting 30 drivers in here that I got one driver that can do all their jobs, so let's get 30 drivers in here so nobody can make any money. Maybe she realized that was a mistake. Maybe she did. I don't know. I didn't mind the store. I didn't mind the job. It's just when you make it to where I can't possibly make a living, I got a problem with that. And I should. I should have a problem with that. True story. Yeah, we're getting ambushed from like 100 miles away. So we're getting shatters. And I fucking died. All those backstabs. Liliana just owning shit. Curious. Hold on, give me a second. Just give me a second, man. This is actually funny. I'm reapplying. All right, so what's the number? 39 3. Okay. All right, hold on a second. 31. Okay. Well, this is gonna take me a minute. This is hilarious. There we go. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Give me a second. This is actually funny. Yeah, I'm actually kind of playing with this, to be honest. Give me a second. Eh. So how do you change? I probably need to actually do this later, not during stream. All right, well, I'll go deal with that when the stream's done. All right, but this is actually hilarious. So let's all right. They can wait. That's funny. That's so funny.
Right ahead.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Get him, Liliana. Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That's a hard ambush. That can, like, especially as a mage, that can be a really hard ambush for obvious reasons. So I got knocked out. So it's.
I'm unable to do that.
I am sorry.
Let's go.
All set. Yes?
You know, there's a way to stack. There's a way to stack. I think it's Spell Might, Spell Wisp, then turn Spell Might off, and then reactivate it again. Or it might be backwards. It might be Spell Wisp, Spell Might. No, I'm pretty sure it's Spell Might, Spell Wisp. No, Spell Wisp, Spell Might, then Spell Wisp again, then turn Spell Might off again, and then turn it back on. And you get an extra buff. I'm not going to do that every time, but yeah, magic is what? Spell power is 97 now. And it would otherwise be like maybe like 94. You know, it's a little extra oomph, if you will.
Ask away.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Shattered.
sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Good girl. Good girl.
What?
We get a shatter? We can get a shatter. We can get a shatter. It's like a friggin' Rolling Stones song, man.
Let's get started. Right.
So the crazy thing is, we've already been to Denerim, so I think that Corpse Skull quest is actually going to be, we're actually going to be able to turn that in. All right, we're done with enemies for right now. So cool. Nice. I don't know. These aren't terrible. That's garbage. Sell all that shit too. Nice. Nice.
It's done.
Those are worth something. The steel bracers, I think those actually do go to Alistair. I think he gives you like 6 at this point.
Oh, thank you.
No,
That's
just 1.
very nice.
Motherfucker. Okay, well, I was wrong. Yes. There you have it. Definitely wrong.
Yes?
I'm going to hit this Revenant with the shit. Excuse me. The shit. What is the shit? It's the shit. Damn, man. Fucking annoying. Yeah, just one night this time, too. That's 2 times in a row.
On it. Started. Right. Honest. Right. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
As you wish.
The blood magic toggle isn't so bad, but you got to assign damn near what? Not 20%, but about 16% of, see, 16 times 6 is 16 and a half, 17% of all of your hotkeys just to that if you want to keep it active. Because it cools down after every fight, just like Berserk does with a two-hander, which is fucking annoying. Makes you almost not want to do that, even though Berserk just adds a straight-up just damage buff to everything you do. And it's pretty gangster.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
This is what's happening to Logain. Dumat is doing this to Logain. Puppet tricks. Jumping through hoops. This is just a simple desire demon, and this is the effect it has on Van Tegan. Logain made a deal with the devil, so...
The ones you told me about, Mother.
And this little kid did too, through Jowan.
And this is the one who defeated my
Jowan
son.
taught this little boy enough magic to where when the demon approached Connor, Jowan thought to profit.
What is it, Mother?
So, the poisoning of the Jarl, the corrupting of the sun, more blood magic, and then pretending to be innocent of everything.
We have them here
With purple
in the
hair.
castle.
Oh, I remember.
And
I
piercings.
had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you, don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
No, you are, cunt. Woke cunt. You're responsible for all this shit. And all the orphans. And all the childless couples who had their fucking children murdered. And all the children who had their parents and their grandparents and their guardians murdered by you with your misplaced sympathies just because you suck Bill Gates and Joe Biden's cocks with any hole that's available. You fucking whore cunt. You liberal bitch.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage.
No,
the
it
one
was
who
you,
poisoned
bitch.
Demon. He started all this.
That shit was
He
always going to
summoned
happen.
this demon.
It was you, bitch, that made this
Connor
happen.
was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal, Father.
For the demon, it was a fair deal.
Just as I wanted.
For the Democrats, it was a fair deal.
And send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
How many children got sex trafficked by illegals? How many overdosed on fentanyl? How many lost their parents to fentanyl and poverty
What would happen if you kept shouting?
because they got taxed to death?
Yes, I did.
While illegals got enough money
This woman will have the
to where in 6 months they made more than you made in a year, even though you paid for your own education. You didn't take the liberal way out and get Biden to pay for your education, which your education doesn't amount to shit. You're a purple-haired fucking useless piece of shit that you either scam or you protest. You don't have any other value on the face of the planet at all. That's kind of where we're at right now. And this is a perfect example of that. If you just look at all the triggers that trigger you because you know that exactly what I'm saying is right.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think.
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Yeah, whatever, man. Everybody got wrecked on that one.
Time for a little cleanup. This should be cleanup. On it. Let's get started.
This is the exact same thing that happens at the Lands meet with Logain.
Tegan.
Watch.
Tegan.
Exact same thing.
I am better now, I think.
My mind is my own again.
My mind is my own again.
That's exactly the exact same thing that happens with Logain at the Lands meet after you beat his bitch fucking woke, possessed, demon-possessed ass.
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You're responsible, cunt.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
Here's another one of your woke allies. Let's see what you have to say to him.
To Connor.
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Remember, a house divided against itself can't stand.
I brought you here
it cannot
to help
stand.
My son.
A house divided against itself will always at least be
split.
The
Mage you spoke of?
If not be
Didn't
destroyed.
You say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now.
This is the one you hired,
he must
bitch.
Have been set free.
Seeing as he helped start this, but you started all of this, bitch. He's no more to blame than you are, bitch.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
You should be executed.
He made his actions possible, Isolde.
True story.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
This is like a
well, I shan't turn
this
away.
This is like a pre-scripted
and if Connor is
act
truly an abomination
that we're seeing here.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and
remember the blood mages are the Pharisees of the Bible. The pre-scripted
protect him.
Isn't that what started this?
Virtue signaling.
You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret.
While you demand the murder of Jesus.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
This almost sounds scripted.
He learned just enough to hide it, then.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed.
How do you know all that? You just dabbled. How do you know everything about demons?
There is another way.
You never even took the harrowing. How do you know all about the Fade and all about demons and how to actually
Is the demon
Correct
not
this.
within Connor?
How do you know
Not
that if
physically.
you just
The demon
dabbled?
approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls
How do you
him from
know
there.
that a demon approached
We
Connor
can
in the
use the
Fade
connection
unless
between
you
them to find the
subjected that child,
enter the
molesting
Fade,
him
then?
spiritually and probably...
Kill the demon
Did
without
Jowan
hurting
fuck
my
Connor
boy?
in the ass?
No, but I can
Probably.
enable another mage to do so.
Magically.
It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have...
Jowan knows exactly
blood
what's
magic.
happened to Connor, exactly how it happened, when it happened, what happened, but it just dabbled and it has no idea what caused all this shit in the castle. It just gave you a confession that it caused everything that happened here, and it says, I didn't know anything about this. I'm just the innocent woke person with purple hair trying to incite ice to where when I get shot in the face, I can be a martyr for Satan's cause and defend child molesters and sex traffickers and fentanyl dealers and murderers. Yeah. That's exactly what this thing just fucking said. And if you can't see that, you're an idiot. Blood magic uses the life force of others as raw mana. I know that because I'm the good kind of blood mage. You're the bad kind of blood mage.
Yes, that's right. The ritual
I'm like
I know
Donald Trump's
requires
blood mage.
life energy.
That's what I'm doing.
A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
I'm the right blood mage.
So
You're the left, bitch.
Someone
You need
must
to die.
Someone must be sacrificed.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter
How do
because
you
I'm
know
doing the
all this,
ritual.
Jowan? This is a
Maybe I
confession.
shouldn't have said anything.
This is
It's
literally
not
a
much of an
confession,
option.
and you're actually hearing it in real time. True story.
I agree. And I offer my own life.
That's the only good thing you ever did in
I
your
will
life,
be the
you
sacrifice.
French cunt.
What?
You
Isolde, are you
stinking
mad?
fucking...
Demon would
Just go
never
take a
allow
bath,
this.
bitch.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
Oh, but you should.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Well, I need a couple more skill points before that happens, so... Yeah, we'll just... It is what it is. And so we got the, we got these guys. Nice.
Eddie. On it, right.
I don't know if that did anything. I'm actually really not sure.
On it, right. Let's get started. Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be right.
Ask away. I finished. Just like you wanted.
Beautiful. All right, so now let's just try to make this as friendly as possible, I guess. Let's get rid of that.
This is my mother's amulet.
I don't know if we actually even talked about this,
Why
but
isn't it broken?
whatever.
Where did you find it? I suppose there might have been other amulets like these made, but I've never seen any others. It looks very old. Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall, and he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
I think this is negative.
I don't know what to say. You're special to me too. Thank you again.
See, he's going to take this the wrong way because he's naive and fucking stupid. But we get the approval. The problem is we still didn't get an upgrade to his stats. We're going to have to tell him eventually, go take your dick somewhere else. Yeah, I'm not the one. I'm not your first kiss, bro. But if you want the approval right now, I guess that's the way to do it. Is it misleading? I don't know, man. It's not your responsibility to cater to people jumping to conclusions. So, right, so now she gets this.
Oh, marvelous.
Yep. Still don't get another upgrade.
A living
I
wretch.
thought we might, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Beautiful.
What shall I do?
Dude, I think Leliana's kick to the nuts is actually creating a shatter. I mean, if I got kicked in the nuts and I was frozen, I'd probably be shattered too. Let me see something real quick. Where's she at? There she is. Below the belt. That's creating a shatter. Why is that creating a shatter? Below the belt, it actually creates a shatter. As well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed. She's getting a shatter every single time she kicks somebody in the nuts. I'm leaving that on as a thing. Because she's creating shatters. So usually you're looking for criticals. Like, that's Slow stun. I don't know. That might actually work too. Hitting critically if, so like cripple works. Each hit deals normal combat damage, so that could theoretically AoE, crit, and possibly shatter, because it deals normal combat damage, meaning it doesn't nullify crits. So like dude, I had no idea this was like an automatic shatter, like every single time. Kick somebody in the nuts while they're frozen, and they get shattered. Like you're playing a friggin' Rolling Stones song. Fucking shattered and scattered and all that shit. Did not know that was an actual shatter. Pose penalties to defense and movement speed. I guess movement speed and criticals? Normal combat. She might be hitting crits. And she just got lucky a couple times. Maybe that's a thing. That's possible. I could totally see that. I could totally see that. Right?
What now?
Nice.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy. Right. Let's get started. Let's get started. Done and done.
Heavy plate. Alistair might actually be able to use those. Heavy plate steel. Eamon shield. Probably going to start using that. Firebolt. Nice. Nice. Probably want that. Probably want this.
Is that for me? Really?
He loves that.
Wow. Wow.
Absolutely loves that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. Oh, gloves of diligence. So all of a sudden he can actually use these? Okay. We'll keep those for what's his face. That's 180. It's better than whatever that is. 1225. We'll just get rid of that. Okay. Garbage. Dude, that is so much money, man. All right, so now this is defense and stamina. I think the stamina actually outweighs the small bit of spell resistance. Although that chance to avoid missile attacks, I'm not saying he couldn't just roll with this shield like for the rest of the game type thing. But he's not. He's not. We're eventually going to get that one big shield from Bodan. And then shit's going to get real. It's going to get real, y'all. That's moderate constitution. That's fucking awesome. Finally. Dude, it's taken so long with Alistair. This is like really kind of not cool. There's a save. All right, so we'll just go ahead and grab that. It's a book about blood mages further on. But if you go there, then you have to spawn the fight with Connor right now. That is a really bad idea if you're playing a mage. It's a really bad idea. All right, so they're gonna wait. They're like literally gonna wait. So what we need to do, see what level are we? 12, 13? I think we have to hit 13 to get Morgan to level 12. I think we're like really, really close. We're like super close. Right. Super, super, super close. Nice. Okay, well, we've turned all this shit in. We're like really, really, really close. I think maybe we can go to Haven and then leave and see what happens. If we level to 13, then Morgan levels to 12. I think that's when she gets that last rank. If we have to get to 14 to make her 13, not really sure, but I think she only needs to hit 12. I think we need to hit 13. And we're like really, really close to that. I'd go do that too. I could just go to Orzammar. I could see if we hit another oh. Yeah, that's true. I could see if we hit another ambush. True story. I could totally do that. Let's see what happens. I should have gone to Orzammar to get Leliana her nug, but we'll see what happens here. There's a bunch of wolves and a bunch of traps.
Stop eating.
And then there's this, too. Then there is this. This is a thing. Rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. Sounds like a good idea to me.
And we are attacked. Right, let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. A little frantic. I can see why. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. House. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. You never had a chance.
Oh my god, man. Dude, the number of enemies you have to fight no pause style is kind of ridiculous, actually. It's kind of ridiculous.
You wanted.
Because there's like traps.
Right ahead.
Definitely traps through here. And all the chests. I know we can disarm all this shit, so. Alright, I mean, you're giving us elf roots? Like, fucking really?
I'll do it.
Nice.
I've finished.
Those are red steel. Those are probably worth close to a sovereign, probably.
What's next?
Nice. That just leads to bullshit, really.
Right ahead.
Beautiful, man. Fucking beautiful. That's exactly how that shit's supposed to look.
Mm-hmm.
I think we killed everybody.
Right ahead.
Right, so yeah, we win. We actually just cleared that. That's fucking awesome, actually. That is awesome. We actually just cleared that.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing
Now,
as
if we
we're in
wanted to
Denerim
level
now,
up,
I'm
we can do
wondering
Alistair's bullshit
if
here,
we
and
might
we can
be
do
able
Liliana's
to
bullshit
look
here.
someone
I
up.
have Mana Clash. It's going down.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
50 ability hotbar? Yeah. It's reduced. It's reduced. But I mean, the cool thing is, like, Nightmare has always been about that. It's how do you maximize. So let's just say, just for math, let's just say we have 20 skills. How do you take 5 skills that don't fucking decimate your party and make that work better than 20 skills, right? How do you make that actually work? That's always been the challenge, right? So console kind of maximizes that challenge, if you will. You know what's friendly fire. You know where you can put certain things, right? And you know what you don't even bother using because it kills you before it kills anybody else, right? So you understand that. And then your hotkeys are reduced to such and such. Now, if I play a rogue or a warrior, I call it no pause. If I play a mage, I call it low pause because there's just AoEs and certain things and heals and this and that and blah 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 and combos that you want to pull off. It's just more than 6. You only get 6 on console. So yeah, true story. Yeah, PC definitely gets an advantage. They get an advantage on their isometric point of view. They get an advantage on the hit rate. They get an advantage on pretty much everything, to be honest. So if you take whatever you can do on PC and reduce it by 20, 40, 60%, that's what you deal with in console. And then if you can still make it work, it's almost like doing the challenge run at that point. But I mean, I'm used to a gamepad. You're used to keyboard mouse. You're probably a master with keyboard mouse. I'm not saying I'm a master with a gamepad, but that's my shit. I can't use a keyboard mouse. I didn't grow up playing games that way. I grew up playing games with gamepads. I don't care if it was friggin' Nintendo or Atari 2600. I don't care. I don't care what it was. That was my shit, and I just never grew up keyboard mouse. So like I think it's a completely different mindset at that point. But to be honest, yeah, console definitely challenges you in just about every way. But that's not to take anything away from PC players, man. Like there's some PC players out there that like maximize the game and min-max and do some like really, really cool shit. But I think most of the videos you see on YouTube concerning Dragon Age are PC related. You don't see a whole lot of console players making videos expressing how to beat the game with what little tools you're given. So true enough, man, your tools are reduced by shit at least 60%, and the difficulty is increased at least 50% across the board. So I think that's fair to say. Pretty sure that's fair. But whatever, man. I mean, however you play, you're playing games, man. I mean, we're all gamers, right? So that's a good thing. But true story is the reduction in hotkeys and the limited controls. You have half as many prompts. How do you work with that? With even fewer skills. Because I do believe on the PC, certain friendly fire stuff is more forgiving on the PC than it is on console. Like chain lightning, for example, will one-shot everybody in your party. What does it do to the enemy? Something. Not a whole lot. Right? So like that's actually a thing. So like there's a lot of nerfs, there's a lot of extra buffs that we don't have, and there's a lot of nerfs that you don't have. So I would say the difficulty is doubled unless you're going to tactically approach the game and literally micromanage every single attack and treat it as a turn-based game. And I don't that's in some territory that I'm not ever going to play that way. Ever, personally. Ever going to play that way. In fact, I'm not going to say I don't respect it for those who like to play that way, but I can say I hate it. I hate turn-based. I fucking hate it. I will not play a game that's turn-based. Like never anymore, just ever. That's garbage. That's trash can. That's the opposite of who I am as a gamer. And if that's your thing, I'm not disrespecting it. I'm just saying I hate it, personally. And if you hate action games, whatever you want to call it, well, that's fine too. And I respect that. But anyway, just, mutual respect there, right? Get what I'm saying? The PC players I've watched play this game, for the most part, except one, I would never play that way in the first place. I mean, you got a game that gives you tactics. How do you not use that? And I don't see anybody using it. I'm just going to micromanage each move, and I'm going to make a 10-second fight last 15 minutes. Why the fuck would you do that? That doesn't compute in my brain. And the way I play might not compute in your brain. And I respect that. That's cool. Just saying. I think that if you can LoPause the game with about 20 or 30% of what the PC gives you, and a nerf that's like 20 to 30 to maybe 50% compared to what the PC gives you across the board, and you could still make that shit work, that works for me. And from what I've seen from PC, yeah, there's a lot of advantages that you just don't get on console. But if you can still make it work on console, I'm down. Works for me, man. I'm totally cool with that. Are they? Oh, you think so? Oh, well, I appreciate it. I think one or two of them need to be updated. I'm still learning as we go. I'm like kind of like fine-tuning some stuff and seeing some shit that I'm like, damn, I should have been doing that shit all along. I still find that stuff. And that's what's amazing about it, is I'm still learning stuff in a game that I've been playing for over 15 years. That's a decade and a half of some shit that I don't know. What do I know about Dragon Age? Maybe 60% or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty cool. That's replayability right there. If you want replay value, if you want to get the most out of your $60 that you spent 10, 15 years ago, there's still $60 now. Inflation means the quality has gone down. Back in the day, they were still 60, 65, $70. That means the value was primo. Remember, that was back in the day when you spent like $1.50 on gas. Now you're spending $10 on gas. What's the inflation rate? Back then the games were 60, 65, $70. Now they're 65, $70. Imagine that. I'm guessing the quality has gone down lately, because the value was through the roof back in the day when you could still get gas for $1.50. Hell, maybe $1.20 in some places. Am I wrong? That's true, right? That is a true story. I'll take the game back when I paid the exact same amount for the game, but gas was $1.50. Now gas is $10 in some places, a gallon. You can't even afford to go to work anymore. You might as well just smoke and do crack and fucking just be a raging alcoholic. You spend the same amount of money getting by as you would just trying to go to work. That's where we're at right now, right? How about back in the day when it wasn't that, but games were the same price? Why haven't games gone up? Because their quality has gone down. Am I wrong? Everything around you has quadrupled in price. Eggs, milk, gas, fucking cigarettes, just shit, chicken, you name it. It's all quadrupled, but games are still the same price. Yet the quality is less than 25% of what it used to be. The quality of modern games, with all the effort that they put into it, it's not even worth 10% of the games that we played 15, almost 20 years ago. Is that not a fact? Why hasn't inflation affected games? Because they can't get away with it. They can't get away with charging you more for nothing, for something that's not even worth playing in the first place. Cyberpunk 2077, perfect example. Any Dark Souls after Dark Souls, not worth playing. But I'm playing this and I'm playing that. Yeah, whatever, man. A Skyrim, not worth playing. Oh my God, everybody's playing it and they're modding it because you want boobies and realistic floppy vaginas. Doesn't make it a good game. Facts are, games haven't gone up when everything has quadrupled in just the last 15 to 20 years. Why haven't they gone up? Why do they still cost the same? Because their value is less than 10% of what they were just 10, 15, 20 years ago. That's a fact. They put as much woke fucking toxic ingredients into your video games and your movies and your government and your schools in the last 10 to 15 years than they ever did into your food. That's why certain places, everybody's fat as fuck. There's still a few countries that say, man, you can't even include these ingredients in anything that you serve here. All those ingredients that are outlawed everywhere else in the world are all mandatory in America. And I'd say about half of them in the UK. These are Christian countries. Is that an accident? Is that by mistake? There's no agenda there, is there? There's no reason you put aspartame into gum that actually has sugar in it already. Why would you do that? Well, you would do that in America. Now you have aspartame-free shit because everyone figured out it's goddamn embalming fluid once it reaches blood temperature. Did you all know that? Just one small, that's a twig with a leaf on it, on a branch, on a much bigger tree full of a bunch of shit that's just like that, and it hits you from every single direction, and there's nothing you can do about it because it overwhelms you. It drowns you with that bullshit. That's all true stuff. Go look it up and prove me wrong. You can't because I'm right. I wouldn't say it if I didn't see it already. Just saying. Has nothing to do with me, but true is true, and then you have everything else. Right is right, and then you have everything else. Good is good, and then you have everything else. Right is right, and then you have left. There you go, man. Oh, Demon's Souls is good. I want to play the Demon's Souls remaster, but I think it's PlayStation exclusive, and I don't have a PS5. I'm guessing the next thing is what, a PS6 or whatever. So hopefully save up for that and go catch some games that I kind of wanted to play. There's a couple. There's a couple that were PlayStation's exclusives, and I believe that's one of them. I don't think the Demon Souls remaster was on Xbox. And like I say, I don't play PC, so there you have it. Anyway. All right, let's go.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Nice.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, you got the crows.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
All men are the work of our...
And after much sweat,
Beautiful.
blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Are threatened and accursed by the Maker. Those who bring hand.
And then everybody you know has cancer, right? You got the plastic, and then everybody you know has cancer. Even your nephews or your children or your brothers or your sisters or whatever. On purpose. By design. And you can't do anything to the people that did it to you. That's pretty fucked up, man. That's pretty messed up, man.
Of our Maker's hand.
Just saying. See if we can go get...
That's my sister's house. I'm
We'll go ahead and
almost
do this
sure
real
of it.
quick.
This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
All right, hold on a second. There we go.
So, you're female, Liliana, right?
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage.
And it's garbage.
It's garbage.
I wouldn't let a festering swine wear
festering swine.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid?
Are you
The
blind
leg
as
guards
well
are
as...
too tight. It'll change.
It'll change.
The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's garbage, I say.
Fine. Truly. It's
I
a
love
work
Wade's
of
voice
art.
actor.
Here,
It's
wear it well.
garbage,
Now
I say.
kindly leave.
It's garbage, I say.
You bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I've only got one scale. I need to go do what you call it? Haven. I gotta go do Haven. But
certainly.
Right, so I got a shit ton of money. That's a nice hammer, not gonna lie. All right, so you want to see the felon's code, but you know what? We don't even have money for it, so it doesn't really matter. Nice. Beautiful. All right, so fire resistance? No, I don't think I take that. Fire resistance, nope. And then $1.80. Fire resistance. Okay. Yeah, I think we definitely go ahead and do that. So we probably... So now... Get rid of this bullshit that we've had for, like, the entire game, right? Alistair, nope. I can't use that yet. I gotta pee. On back. Okay. So I mean, I guess, yeah, we got some stuff, I guess. Whatever. Not gonna destroy that. I mean, we could sell it real quick. Hold on a second.
You bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How
would I
can
rank the
help
Dragon
you?
Age games? I would go 2-1-3. And that's it. There is no other Dragon Age games. I would say 2-1-3. That's personally, that's what I would say.
Certainly.
I was just gonna rank them, honestly. That's 45 silver there. Nice. Let's see if we can get some. Nope. Only 87. Just gonna sell those for right now. We can pick those up later, but right now, let's just go ahead and sell those. Beautiful. So that was just a thing.
Hello?
This is XP.
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair.
Failguard has nothing to do with Dragon Age at all.
Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. Do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up
It's
to?
not a coincidence that Failguard has as much to do with Dragon Age as Sodom and Gomorrah does with Jesus. They're that far apart. First of all. Second of all, you got a sodomite that created. Led was the lead in Failguard that probably never played a video game in its life. A dude thinking it's a woman with a penis. I mean, that's the most... Even animals aren't that fucking perverted, corrupt, insane, and stupid. And I know that's actually dictating laws and even sports and education and shit right now. Doesn't mean it's not evil. God destroyed Sodom for a reason. And now you see why. If you have any common sense. If you don't have any common sense, then you agree with that bullshit and, well, have a field day while you can, because I just hope I get to see it when you pay for that. Yeah. Really know what else to say right there, man. Yeah, it has nothing to do with Dragon Age at all. Like, in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's literally negative 101% Dragon Age. So if you gave it 100% Dragon Age, it would still not be Dragon Age. It would still be negative 1% Dragon Age. There would be no Dragon Age in it. It's missing everything that made Dragon Age Dragon Age. And it was written by pro-abortionist, pro-sodomites. Pro-sodomite, pro-abortion writers. The first 3 games were written by those individuals. So you have an actual perverted sodomite that has no reason, logic, or common sense, which destroyed the entire franchise. Once again, the Bible is true. A house divided against itself cannot stand. There you go. That is actual prophecy come to pass in front of your face if you're willing to look at it. I don't care if that's what you were asking. That's what I just told you. There you go.
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
I mean, it's okay for them to be equally good.
They
just
told me
different.
the babe was dead along with mother, but
Dragon
I
Age
knew
2
they was
has
lying.
all the shit that
They
Dragon
told you I
Age
was
Origins needed.
Who told you that?
And Dragon Age Origins has 10 years of development, as opposed to Dragon Age 2's 11 months of development from scratch on a different engine.
I'm sorry, I
Do you understand
that.
the accomplishment that was made there?
I'm him. I'm
why does
your brother.
It's like
For all the good it done
okay,
me.
literally saying is Dragon Age Origins better than Dragon Age 2 is like saying are white people better than black people? How about they're equally different and unique and they add to the whole instead of you have to create some fucking better than some, which is the definition of racist. Why does it have to be racist? Why can't they be equally good in their own separate ways? They're equally unique. Dragon Age 2 brings to the table everything Dragon Age Origins needed. If you bring Dragon Age 2's combat and ambushes to Dragon Age Origins gets 100% better. If you bring the Origins and the depth of development that Origins had to Dragon Age 2, then Dragon Age 2 is 100% better. Somehow. I still say it's got the advantage. Personally, I just like it more. It's more fun to play. I can play that 8 times to the 1 time or 2 times that I played Dragon Age Origins. Personally, because it's just more fun. It's just more fun. The gameplay, the combat, the fucking skill builds, and all the stuff is the same and better. There's no drop-off. It just gets better, in my opinion. So if you were to ask me to rank that, but then if you're asking me to say what's better than the other, I could say the one that I enjoy more. Maybe I enjoy being around one culture more than another. If your pants are down around your knees and you've got a gun in your waistband and you're willing to shoot anybody based on some disrespect just because you're being called out for being a worthless piece of fucking pimping shit, yeah, I don't want to spend a single second with you. But if you talk about people who just love dogs and they just want to hang out and play video games and maybe eat some Doritos and probably drink a bunch of fucking beer or Code Red Mountain Dew and all that, yeah, I'd rather spend time with you. Is that racist? No. Is it common sense? Yes. Is it survival skills? Yes. Yeah, I don't want to get shot because you randomly go violent because you think it's the thug life. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Anybody who does is hopefully going to die by one of the people that they respect. That's what's always going to happen. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Is that racist? No. Is it common sense? Yes. Is it basic, I don't know, survival skills? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Am I wrong? No. I'm 100% right in saying that. That doesn't make me racist. Does that apply to one particular color of people? Does that particularly apply to one type of people? Yeah, it kind of does. Culturally. Racially? No. Culturally? Yes. So everyone's racist as far as that goes, according to the modern definition, right? Everybody's, this has to be better than that. Why does it have to be better than? Why can't it be equally as good as, just different? Why weren't our children taught that from the beginning? Look around your class and look at everybody around you. The mixed children, the races of children, and say they're different, but they're unique. They bring this color to the canvas, and I bring this color to the canvas. I demand respect. They demand respect. This other person brings that color to the canvas. And then when you've got a bunch of colors, you can make a pretty canvas. You can make a really nice piece of art. If you only have one color that you're painting with, doesn't work so well, does it? So why does something have to be best? Why does something have to be better than? Why can't it just be different and equally as good in a lot of different ways? Why can't that be a thing? That's been washed out of the brain of people so that you're not allowed to have common sense. You're not allowed to be a Christian because you're not allowed to see that one simple fact. So I'm using video games as a real life social dynamic. And it's the exact same fucking thing. Stop thinking that way. Maybe all this shit's pretty good. Maybe a little bit less than, maybe a little bit more than. Maybe I like the way you dress, but I hate what you fucking eat. Like the goddamn Koreans. The shit that they eat is shit that I wouldn't just throw away. I would put in the garbage disposal. I wouldn't even let that shit sit in my trash can. But that's what they eat as a culture. I fucking hate it. Am I racist? No. Would I eat a single fucking thing that they eat? No. No, I would not. Does that make me wrong? No. Does that make me have common sense? Yes. There you go, man. So to answer your question in full, that's exactly what I had to say to what you just said. And there you go. Let's go full scope with it. Go 360. Don't just look at this and say, if it's not, it's not. And I'm fucking gonna have purple hair and kill it. And if I try to kill it and it kills me, then I'm a martyr because I was doing the right thing because it's good and I'm evil and I just have to kill it. Don't be that. That's Richard. Don't be a dick. Don't be a liberal. It doesn't have to be worse than. It could just be different. And that's okay. Oh, by the way, I fucking love every Chinese food that I've ever had. I don't eat pork. And pork is like not the first thing they put in their diet either. So there's a lot of chicken, there's a lot of beef, and there's a lot of vegetable shit. And there's even some like noodles, if you want to call it pasta. You want to call it Chinese pasta, where Italians have, I don't know, European Chinese noodles. All the same shit, right? But it's different. What makes one better than the other? Are you going to say one sucks because it's not this? Why the fuck would you say that? It's okay to have both, right? Maybe you love, I don't know, lasagna and you love Szechuan beef, which would be my shit, right? Lasagna and Szechuan beef like that. or Kung Pao chicken or Kung Pao beef. Yeah, I'm down with that shit too. Yeah, that is literally my shit. I don't even if you got a really shitty version of it. Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. What's wrong with that? Is it okay for me to like that and fucking hate everything else? I'm not racist if I think your food that you bring to the table is disgusting. I don't want to fucking eat your shit because it's fucking disgusting. If I don't like it, I'm allowed to not like it. And if I love it, I'm allowed to love it. And if I love this too, I'm allowed to love that as well. And if I hate this, and this, I'm allowed to hate that as well because I have free will and I'm a human being. I like what I like and I don't like what I don't like. If you have a culture and you have a way of behaving and you have a music and you have a system of social dynamics to support what you do, and it's all evil, in my opinion, I don't want anything to do with anything that you're about. And I'm okay for saying that. Oh, but you're hating me because this culture is associated with my skin color. No, I hate your fucking culture. Your culture is fucking evil. You pimping fucks need to be executed. You gangbanging fucks need to be executed. If there's a particular race that has been programmed to follow that particular culture, I don't hate your race. I hate your fucking culture, though. And it needs to be executed. It needs to die in a fire. Completely. And not exist so that the world can be a better place. And I don't care what race you are, if you embrace that shit and you're offended by what I'm saying, because what I'm saying is right. And what you believe and what you follow and what you are is wrong. And that's on you. You either get right or get gone. That's what I believe. So there you have it. Yeah, well, I'm a Christian, and Christians don't eat pork. Imagine that. Did you know that? Christians don't eat pork. If you're a Christian and you eat pork, well, that's on you. It's a health law. You don't eat pigs. You don't eat vultures. You don't eat shrimp. You don't eat lobsters. You don't eat mussels and, I don't know, what? Rats. You don't eat rats. You don't eat cockroaches. Scavengers, you're not supposed to eat. If you're a Christian, you know that. Now, if you claim to be a Christian and you don't know that, then you haven't listened to what the Jesus that you claim to believe in told you way back in Exodus and Leviticus. You never listened to it. Well, that's the Old Testament, and I don't believe in that. You probably believe in the rapture, too, which means you're already sucking Satan's dick, spiritually. You believe in the rapture, you already have 666 in your forehead. That's the mark of the beast. That's literally the rapture doctrine. Jesus doesn't come till the seventh trump. You're looking for the first Messiah to show up and save you from the fact that you never bothered to listen to your father, who was the person of Jesus Christ, incarnate. That's not the Father, that's the Son. Well, go figure that shit out for yourself. Something to think about. Anyway, if you're a Christian, you don't eat pork. And if you claim to be a Christian and you eat pork and you have health issues and you're visiting the doctor on the regular and all that, that's your fault. That is your fault. God told you what not to eat, and you're eating it anyway. God told you what not to do. Heroin and cocaine is obviously bad. Pork and vulture and rat and shark are equally as bad. Shrimp has natural iodine in its system. I love shrimp. I'm not going to lie, man. I love shrimp too. Taste-wise, but bottom line is it has natural iodine in its system. What is that? It's poison to the human system. But it allows themselves to scavenge and clean that which they scavenge to make the world a healthier place. Why the fuck are you eating the filters? Why don't you eat that which is filtered out instead of eating the filters? Why would you do that? Why would you eat a land vulture? The same reason you would eat a flying pig, which is a vulture. That's on you. I love bacon. You know that pigs can eat an AIDS-infected corpse afflicted with all kinds of infections and not get sick, but it stores all the poison in its fat. You know what you call that fat? You call it bacon. Why the fuck would you do that? That is the most stupid fucking thing a person can do, health-wise. But the doctors are promoting that shit so that they can make hundreds of trillions off you every year, so that you give all your money away and never get any of it back. Do y'all see the system? It's not that hard to see. It's so obvious a child can understand it. A child can count to 7. Y'all are stuck on 666. Christians understand 777. So there you go, man. Anyway. If you call yourself a Christian and you're still eating pork and shrimp and cockroaches and vultures and, I don't know, name any other disgusting, creeping thing that you can think of, and you're eating that shit too on purpose, well, if you're sick, that's your fault. It's not a spiritual law, but it is a health law. So there you go. Christians don't eat pork. And a lot of other things. The pedophile worshiping, child marrying, child molesting, murdering jihadists, terrorists, they make it a spiritual law because they're so fucked up from the start that they just want to fucking murder you because you don't agree that pedophilia is what you should worship as a religion and politics and Sharia law. That's what they believe. So, yeah, it's an entirely different thing. But Christians still don't eat pork. Or at least should not if they have any wisdom at all in themselves. There you go, man.
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too.
If you leave pork out
well, who am I to
on a
think
slab
poorly of
in
someone
sunlight,
so high and mighty
it'll eat
compared to
itself.
me?
It will
I
literally
don't
eat
know
itself.
You, boy. Your
It will
royal
eat
father
itself.
forced himself on
If
my
you don't
mother
season
and took her
pork
away from me.
and you cook it,
And what do I
it
got to
smells
show
like
for
an
it?
Exxon
Nothing.
bathroom.
They tricked me good.
A piss-infected
told
Exxon
everyone.
bathroom
I got
in the
5
middle of
mouths
summer
to feed,
in southern
and unless
Texas.
You can help with that, I got less
That's what pork
than
smells
no
like
use
when
for
you cook it. It smells like piss.
I'm sorry.
Hot piss.
Don't know what to say.
There's a reason for that. Your nose should tell you not to eat that shit. But you want to put as much seasoning as you can to kill the fucking feces-flavored, piss-smelling, toxic fucking sewage on your meat while you try to eat it. And you got to cover it with so much goddamn salt that it's somehow palatable. Why would you do that? Why would you do that on purpose? You say you love it? I ask you why. True story.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
You don't think that just because Muslims don't eat bacon, they are better? Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Actually, nobody said that. That's the opposite of anything I just said in the last 30 minutes. So I don't know why you would say that. What I said is Christians don't eat pork because it's a health law. Leviticus and Exodus are really, really, really clear about that. In fact, if a pig dies in your camp, take them outside of your camp and go bury them there. because their flesh, when it starts to degrade, will spread disease among your people. Why would you eat that shit? So what? Like, promoting Muslims was the opposite of anything I just said. So yeah, if I say anything else to you, I'm going to offend you. So maybe just rethink the fact that you just typed that and pressed enter on purpose when it's the opposite of what we're actually talking about. And if you're not able to understand that, then your IQ isn't up to par to actually type that shit and press enter in the first place. And I just offended you with the truth. And if you don't like it, I'm not sorry. So there you go, man. You on the cool, passively aggressively like a bitch accused me. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw it back at you. I never fucking said that in the first place. So that's kind of evil, the way you kind of twisted that and threw something back at me, a curveball that isn't a curveball, and B, has nothing to do with anything I just said, which means you don't understand a single fucking word I just said. So maybe shut the fuck up. Maybe try that. And that'll work out for you. I'm sure you've had this problem before in life. Now you're having it right here. Anyway.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly.
Right?
This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Let's just go. Let's just sister. Yeah, that didn't work out real well, did it? Sister. Let me go do this real quick. We never actually did this, did we? We sure didn't. Nice. That's 3 sovereigns there and a level up. Nice. All right, 28. We go 30 with that. Bonus to critical chance. I wonder if that raises her attack a little bit too. Right? Maybe. Or do that swift kick to the nuts that she does, that instant shatter on everybody. Dude, that's friggin' amazing. I'm gonna give her an ability. So that's 13. We're almost there. We're actually almost there. All right. Okay, so okay, cool. Enemy clustered. It's at least 3. I'm gonna say 3. Usability, dual weapon sweep. There you go, man. That should work. That should seriously work. It's crazy how Liliana's ahead of all of us. You know why she's ahead of everybody else? We're all 12 and she's 13 in XP because she's stealing everybody's kills. She's so gangster that she's like literally stealing everybody's stuff. Stealing it. Like seriously stealing it. Anyway. This is a really hard ambush here. All right, hold on. Let me go talk to crows real quick. This is going to sound super sketchy, but the double speak here is awesome.
To their lands to reign in glory.
Friggin' awesome.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying, but the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it.
Maybe want to do
The
something
people
about
that
it.
handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him,
If you find out something unfortunate happens to him, then you let me know, and I pay you for that.
For letting me know.
Letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me.
Maybe somebody else kills him. Or it could be you.
That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you.
He knows who the
But
master
if
is.
you help us out, maybe
I think you actually get to face that master with Zevran in Dragon Age 2. In Act 3, I think you actually get to face that master specifically. It's a nasty-ass ambush, too. It's like 15 assassins that can all, like, one-shot you. Yeah, it's nasty.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Makes for fine reading. All right, so we have to go do the back alleys. That's what that's all about. Oh, wait a minute. Just curious.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Okay, good. Just out of curiosity. No, I hear you. I've actually been in a situation where, well, actually, this is a true story. You can believe it or not. I don't have to give details. I'm just going to tell you the facts. I was actually in a situation where every prisoner's meal that I was fed for a week straight was nothing but ham, what you call bacon, spam, or something like that. And it was for almost a week straight. I think it was 6 days straight, to be perfectly honest. And I refused to eat any of it. It was bologna, ham, and spam for a week straight. That's what I was given. I didn't eat any of it. And I was just fine. Actually, it was probably a blessing, because just call it a fast. Doing the right thing for the right reason. Not really trying to hear that. I know Jesus survived 40 days out in the wilderness without food or water. Now, I'm not saying anybody should go do that. But the bottom line is, it's easily possible. Not, you can't do it. but it can be done for you. Once again, man, Christianity is a reality. Everything else is bullshit. So, yeah, if there's nothing to eat, just don't. Instead of eating a scavenger, just don't. Maybe pray a little bit, read a little bit of the Bible. Maybe just do a little bit of that. I know the world's told that that's anathema, but that's the only thing that's going to save you these days. True story. I don't care how base, I don't care how honest, I don't care how true, I don't care how grounded, whatever you are or whatever you think you are or this or that or blah, blah, blah. That's the only out. Like if you need a deuce on the river to win the hand, the scripture is the only deuce on the river. But it's really an ace on the river. And it's not the one that's going to fuck you, it's the one that's going to help you. So that's just what it is across the board. And yes, I've survived easily for a week without any swine, without any filth. Was that a test? I'm not going to call it that. I'm not going to say anything else. I just said, I'm not going to eat that shit. You said not to eat it. I'm not going to eat it. What are you going to give me to eat instead? Well, at that point, it was the scripture. And there was some really, really cool things discovered by reading that, and some really good answers to my questions, and some really good peace of mind where the rest of the world is going fucking nuts. It was complete peace of mind. And it still is to this day, and that's exactly why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. It is what it is. I mean, that's it. That's it. That's all. It's no more complicated than that. So
Fine dwarven craft.
there you have it. Let's see. Where's this bitch's house? Because this is... Yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is annoying. You don't have to shut up. I'm not telling you to shut up. I mean, I'm gonna say what I have to say, regardless. And you say what you have to say. Cool. If it gets insulting or it becomes an attack, in other words, like what do woke people do? They attack once they've lost an argument. They just attack like a rabid chihuahua. Don't do that. Be better than that. If you're like, okay, that makes sense, or okay, I get it, but I'm just not down with that, I can respect that. And I think anybody else should respect that as well. That's what I believe. So no, I'm not saying shut up, but if I believe this is true and then everything else is bullshit and you say something that I believe is bullshit, I'm going to speak on it. Because I can. And so can you. If you're like, well, what you're saying is bullshit because of this. And I'll be like, well, that is this. Or I'll be like, oh, okay, well, you got a point. And I'll think about that. You know, I would try to be fair as far as that goes. Thinking you know everything is the quickest way to fall in anything, right? And that's, yeah, I've made that mistake more than once. So yeah, I get it. Anyway, just saying. No, I wouldn't ask you to shut up. I didn't say shut up.
Years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things.
You're a vegetarian? Yeah, that's not healthy either, is it?
To cloak themselves in shadow.
I'm pretty sure the exact same Bible that I'm quoting tells you that beef and bread are pretty much your staples.
I specialize in blending in.
You got lamb and you got deer and you got, you know, this and that and blah, blah, blah. And he tells you what's good for you, but he also tells you what's bad for you.
But I heard you often.
And if you're going to the doctor all the time and you're saying, I'm going to the doctor for no reason.
Not if they
No,
died.
you're probably going to the doctor for a reason.
Dying while
God told you what to put in your gas tank and you're putting water and sugar in your gas tank. We all know how that ends up.
Take you seriously.
You're putting oil
But you
in your
sometimes.
radiator, how is that going to end up? How is that going to turn out for you? Regardless, at the end of the day, no matter what you think or don't think, or no matter what you like or don't like, bottom line is you put fucking oil or gasoline in your radiator, what's going to happen? Regardless. Regardless of what you think, what you feel, what your feelings are, what your sensitivities are, nobody gives a fuck. You got instructions. Do not put oil and gasoline in your fucking radiator. Water and antifreeze. And you're giving 3 forms of water and 8 types of antifreeze. But you're giving one or two versions of gasoline and 2 or 3 versions of fucking oil and maybe 1 or 2 versions of sugar. And you put all that shit in your radiator on purpose because you like it, because it tastes good, and you get sick as fuck and your engine clogs up and you die of a fucking stroke at age 22. Whose fault is that? God told you what to do and what not to do. And you did the thing you should not do, and you hated the thing that you should do. Or you got religious about it, or you got woke about it, or you got politically correct about it, and you started doing a bunch of shit ton of fucking yoga and bullshit that ate up all your protein, and then you said, I'm going to live off vegetables. Maybe a pear and an orange and I don't know, pomegranate every once in a while. And yeah, it just didn't work for you. There's a reason it didn't work for you, because that's not the gas for your gas tank. That's not the antifreeze for your radiator. That's not the oil for your fucking engine. It's just not. And you did it anyway. Whose fault is that? Well, I didn't know. You didn't read the instructions? Why? Because school told you not to? Because woke government told you not to? Because your banker told you not to? Because your teacher at school told you not to? Is that why? Your pastor told you not to? Because your pastor said you could eat anything you want because they misquoted Acts and they misquoted Timothy to you as Christian pastors. And they told you there's a rapture, so it doesn't fucking matter. Pay your tithes, come at least once or twice a month, and then you'll be good. Because you can be biblically illiterate and have no relationship with your father whatsoever. When your father comes, he's going to be like, I know you, but you didn't know him. How the fuck does he know you if you didn't know him? Who's that on? Whose fault is that? Your fault. 100% on you. Am I wrong? Am I bullshitting? That's the gospel right there in a nutshell. What does that have to do with food? Well, it's the word. It's what it says to do and what not to do. If you want to avoid the doctor, do the right thing. If you want to visit the doctor all the time and give them the rest of your money that you have left after you can't afford gas and you can't afford the fucking taxes that are put on everything about you, your religion, your schools, your property, your life, especially your politics. If a Democrat is in charge, you are in debt. Your credit cards are maxed out. And if they're not, you're a celebrity and you are guilty of eating and sacrificing and drinking the blood of children. So there you go, man. That's where we're at. Am I wrong? I mean, let's just be real. Me, I just like beef. Honestly, just beef. I like steak fajitas. I'll take chicken fajitas though. I'll take chicken street tacos. No, chicken is my shit when it comes to street tacos, and I like wings. But outside of that, yeah, beef anything. Just beef anything. Doesn't really matter. That's pretty simple. I guess that's the most common. I mean, I never get bored of it. But if I'm eating a salad, I'm gonna have some grilled chicken on that salad. Oh yes, sir. Oh, I'm getting grilled chicken on that salad. That is gonna be my shit right there with some balsamic. Yeah, I could live off that too. Or I could live off steak, and I could live off of beef or chicken street tacos too. And if I didn't eat anything else, I really don't care. Well, no, Kung Pao beef and Kung Pao chicken. Yeah, I'm down with that too. Not gonna lie, I'm 100% down with that. It's freaking amazing. Now you're making me hungry as fuck. Shit, as we speak, I haven't eaten in 2 days. Actually, I have literally not eaten in 2 days. As we, well, no, a day and a half, I guess. That's okay, but it's a thing. Chicken salad, though. Yeah, I would be down with the chicken salad or steak salad. Steak salad, you like you get in Mexican places? Steak salad. What do you call it? A taco bowl, right? Either hamburger or steak, fajita steak, in a taco bowl, and like a big ass crispy friggin' bowl tortilla. You just break that shit down all the way to the plate. That's good shit. That is really good shit. True story.
We are not alone.
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
How's that chest not? How is that chest not active? Right? How is there not like some elite dragon scale bullshit in that chest right there? What a bitch. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna save right here again. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're in Australia? No shit? You're in Australia? Oh man. I wish Frosty was in here. If Frosty was here, y'all could talk about Australian shit. Dylan was here earlier. He's in New Zealand, which is close, right? That's like your neighbor. I guess it's kind of like what Australia and New Zealand is kind of like America and Canada type of thing, sort of, whatever. Yeah, deer meat is awesome. Deer meat is lean. It's lean and clean. It really actually is. Lean and clean. True story.
On it.
So I guess we're just gonna whatever here.
Liliana. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell
At some
out.
point,
Even now it is in my
there's
hair,
certain
my
animals
clothes.
that
Ugh.
I would not want to eat just because, like that, like there's animals that maybe it's clean to eat, like a moose. A moose is clean to eat. I wouldn't eat moose. And a kangaroo is not clean to eat. But they're so fucking cool that I wouldn't eat a kangaroo either. I would just have like respect for a kangaroo. I'd be like, okay, man, if I can't box you, I'm not gonna eat you. I'm just a bitch, apparently, at that point. And I just would not do that. And a mooses are just, well, they're just gangster as fuck, man. They're just so cool. They will go through a campsite with their horns and pluck up every tent and half the people in it and just kill them on one run. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is some video game shit. Mooses are like video game NPCs. I can't eat a moose, man. I mean, like you say, if I was starving, is it okay to eat a moose? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. But would I, by choice? Nah, I don't think so, man. Personally, I wouldn't eat a kangaroo either, whether it's good or not. Personally, nah, man. I fucking love kangaroos. I think they're just cool as shit, man. They're just cool as shit. That's like what are those what are those dogs you have in Australia? Mad Max had one in the movie. In the movie, Mad Max had one. What are those? I think they begin with a D. What are those dogs you have? Dude, like, would I eat one of those? No. No, I would never do that. Would I have one as like my best friend for life? And just fucking sob for like 3 days after the dog passed away, because dogs don't last that long? Would I just fucking cry my eyes out and just be incorrigible for at least like a week or something? Yeah, I actually would. Not dingo. What dog did Mad Max have, for example? Would you eat one of those? No. I mean, maybe you would. That's, I don't know, that's kind of sick in my opinion, but I wouldn't. I'd be like, that's my fucking homie for life. That's my friggin' bro. That's the same reason I wouldn't eat a kangaroo either, personally. I mean, it's not a spiritual law. It's a health law. It's just don't put shit into your gas tank that has no business in your gas tank. What is your gas tank? What you eat. What you eat is what you are. If you eat something filthy, then you're filthy physically. And if you visit the doctor, that's on you. That's all that is. It's not a spirit. You're not going to hell for eating anything. But if you know what you're supposed to eat and you know what you're not supposed to eat, then it's really good advice to eat that and don't eat that. You see what I'm saying? Like that's all it is. Now, if I know I'm not supposed to do something and I do it on purpose over and over, I'll be like, I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm doing it because my flesh tells me this is a good thing, but my spirit tells me it's wrong. This is stupid. What you're doing is stupid. My spirit tells me what you're doing is stupid, and I do it anyway, like some cocaine, like some heroin, like some pork, bacon, shrimp, a fucking prostitutes, this or that or blah, blah, blah. Then we start carrying over. It's not just a health thing, although fucking a bunch of hookers, even with a condom, could get you all kinds of diseases, right? Totally could, even with a condom. I'm just speaking as a man. There's a difference between men and women, by the way. That will always be a thing. All right. So if you're a girl, then whatever. I mean, if you're hiring gigolos and eating bacon, I mean, you're kind of pushing it. And if you get sick and you get fucked up and like the doctor can't even cure what you got, you did it to yourself. It's not that hard. 1 + 1 is 2. 1 - 1 is 0. It's not that hard. Any child could understand that. And if you teach a child right, they won't do the stupid thing. That's the whole point. Anyway. Cool. I mean, okay, I'll stop, but I mean, right is right, and then you have everything else. True is true, and then you have everything else. Good is good, and then you have just bad. Right is right, and then you have just left. It's that type of thing.
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me
Anyway.
caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead?
They are cool. I
know
personally,
you, my
now
lady
I'm
I
an
know what you
American,
are
so
capable of.
I just think kangaroos
4 or
are
5 men
gangster as
you can
fuck.
dispatch
They will
easily.
kick the shit out of
They
your
will send to
face
give you cause to come to
if
me.
you piss them off.
See?
And I don't know. I don't even know what it takes to piss a kangaroo off. Maybe just existing, and they just want to friggin' box you in the face with their feet and just kick the shit out of you, just on general principle. I mean, that's kind of cool. I haven't ever been, knocked out by a kangaroo, but still think it's pretty awesome. I mean, they're intelligent creatures, right? And they just do their thing. They're definitely Australian. I don't know where else are kangaroos. Are kangaroos in Africa? In the U.S.? In Canada? I don't think so. I think it's just like an Australian thing. And it's pretty cool to have somebody that's like totally down for your culture and your people and your country and your nation, representing the flag. And if you don't like it, they'll kick the fucking shit out of you and knock you the fuck out. That is a pretty gangster ass animal. No, I'm probably not going to eat that animal. I'm going to respect that animal, and I'm going to be like, bro, if I ever find a kangaroo that likes me, we're going to be homies for life. That's what I would say. I think life is full of stuff like that too. You don't have to fucking kill it and eat it, including your fellow man. Don't kill it and eat it. Don't murder. Don't cannibalize. Don't fucking hate. And don't be a goddamn racist. Maybe just respect. I think the world could benefit from that attitude, if you ask me. Anyway. Anyway, love the conversation, man. Appreciate it, guys. That's freaking awesome.
You are so transparent. What are
Nice.
you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me.
This is the only
For my own
time she
sake,
can
I
actually be
cannot let you
honest.
be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like
She's
a
like
boy.
a woke bitch trying to find a Trump supporter.
You were planning.
That's literally what this thing is.
So I watched.
I say we
But
should
no
just kill it.
letters were sent,
Yeah.
no messages.
Right, guys?
You barely spoke
Just
to
kill it?
anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Sounds woke to me. Right? I mean, you just gotta just kind of just take it as it rolls and just be like, well, this is that and that is this. It's not that hard. Not everything is about you, purple hair. I mean, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says.
True story.
Not a one.
That's a true
She
story.
will use you.
That's
You look at her
yep.
and you see a simple girl, a
No,
friend.
no, that's not what I
Just
see.
come on.
You can't tell me what I see. You can't tell me what I think.
Magdalene. I
You are
left
not
because
allowed
I
to
didn't
tell
want
me
to
what I
become
think
you.
and what I
Oh,
see.
but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one
A woke
and the
person cannot
same.
understand
Do you know
anybody
why
not
you were a
woke.
master
They
manipulator,
can't
Liliana?
even
It
conceive
is
it.
because you
It doesn't enter
enjoyed
their
the
brain.
game. You reveled in the
That's
power
called
it gave you.
the mark
You
of the
cannot
beast.
change or deny this.
It's like a shield on your brain to where no truth can come in. No common sense, no reason, no morals, no ethics. You think that drag queens doing a helicopter penis move dressed up as women with makeup in an elementary school library is something that you need to put into the educational agenda, the educational script. But if you think that a dude competing in women's sports is unnatural, then you're a racist, which has nothing to do with race, and you're a homophobe, which doesn't mean that you're scared of homosexuals. You just fucking hate homosexuality. I don't hate homosexuals. I hate homosexuality. It's a perversion. It's even animals understand that that's not a thing. Even animals get it. Insects get it. True story. That's what we're talking about here. So this exact argument is actually relative to the current world that we're living in right now, even though this game was written it was written 20 years ago or more. It was developed about 17 years ago. Published. It was written. It was in development for 10 years. They already had this story written, and they had the rest of the Dragon Age stories written. It's just we didn't get the rest of it because a dude in a fucking dress pretending to be a woman with the helicopter penis in front of little children developed Failguard. That's exactly what happened. True story. So I think all that shit comes full circle, and you actually see it here playing a fucking video game that's at least 20 years old. Kind of cool, right? You can actually see ethics, morals, principles, true, false, right, wrong. You can actually see that shit here. Pretty cool.
You will not threaten me or my friends
I'm
again,
like, let's just
Marjolaine.
deal with her
I
and
want
go.
you out of my life forever.
You like prawns? Prawns are water roaches. Prawns are water roaches. Lobsters are water rats. You like cockroaches and rats? Land, cockroaches and rats? You like that? It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. But, I mean, whatever. If you're down with that, just whatever. Prawns, crawdads, mud roaches. You got water roaches. You got German roaches. You got house roaches, which German roaches are also house roaches, right? You got several different types of roaches. You got shrimp and you got prawns and you got crawdads. You have house roaches and German roaches and water roaches. How's that different? Lobsters, rats. Exact same fucking thing. Pigs, sharks. Exact same thing. Prove me wrong.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
I said something drawing near.
I gotta do this shit all over again? Really?
I'm unable to do that.
All right.
Lily? Oh, this country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get so. What? They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see?
You, what?
What?
You think I left because of you? You think I still have...
Oh, you cannot change or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. You
and you
right ahead.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Right. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy. This should be easy.
Nice.
Let's get started.
Are you gonna let me fucking pull this off at all? Oh my god! All right, I'll try it one more time and then no, you know what? Actually, I'm done. We'll do this tomorrow. I'm like literally actually done. That was too many getting shitted on with cheating. Yeah, I got nothing for that, man. I got nothing for that. I will pick this up tomorrow. Well, I mean, each to their own, man. I'm not arguing the point anymore. That is something I'm not doing. What I am doing is calling it a night. And yeah. See what happens tomorrow, because tomorrow and Friday look, or today and Friday look pretty fucking bleak. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, like seriously look like really bleak. All right, guys. Appreciate any likes or follows or subscribes or any of the typical YouTube bullshit. If you did any of that, cool. If you didn't, that's still cool. Whatever. Appreciate the conversation. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I will I'll catch you guys hopefully tonight. If not, then you guys take care and have a good rest of your weekend coming up, etc., etc. Either way, man, God bless, and I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting cheated again because I'll just get in a bad mood, and there's no reason to do that. I got other things to do. All right, y'all take it easy too. Like I said, God bless and take care. Yeah. Anyway, good night, everybody. Y'all take it easy.